Kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observe. His phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map, crusade. Filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired. Cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling. Kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observe. His phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watch watching power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on a car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruiser content, that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on a car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence.
Hopefully you can hear and see me okay.
Trunkies.
I'm here now. I'm here now.
Name should be Robin Holdcamp. We don't have a date of birth system. That's clear. I have her account.
Cherry Lee says, hey, hey.
Hello.
Gamma Old Time 66 says, hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Howdy, howdy.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, check Mike.
Mike, check.
2, 3, check. Texasman the Legend says, howdy John and Trunkies. Big Ed 2022 says, hi John.
You guys, I ordered.
210 says, hey there, he on Flipper Hunt. Gambum 2024 says, hi John.
Hi.
Cherry Lee says, 71 Stream Street.
Not to my knowledge, sir. We just trying to put something in.
Sarah _902 just resubscribed
Sarah, thank you so
for
much for
7
that.
months in a row.
7 months in a row. That's amazing.
Stream Elements says, Sarah _902 just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
Sarah, thank you for that.
Bubba 2620 says, evening John, Flipper
right
here.
now, sir.
Stop videoing me or I will arrest you. Arrest you for something.
I'm gonna restart my 214-203. Good.
2, 3.
Y'all still need me on this disturbance, or you want me to take this juvenile information? You can go to 10-8. Clear. 14 dispatch, clear.
Wasn't quite ready.
That's clear. Go ahead and show me 10. Show me back.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, VC Scanner is proud to bring to you the red light camera. All red lights, all the time.
Alright, we'll try not to do that, but...
No, because I'm going to be here to be clean in another 30-40 minutes. So, okay. Yeah. Okay.
How you guys doing tonight?
Doing well, John.
Good, good. I'm doing well myself.
So I'm guessing we struck out both locations. Okay. We got his plate. Yeah.
What happened?
You know the little jiggers? The bigger side?
I don't know what happened.
Put it in.
Looks like we're just taking a statement. We should probably leave here.
He doesn't know the female?
Maybe we can get a brief on it.
Well, apparently the female is the mother of whatever child they were hauling around, so they are connected. See if maybe we can get Lake Jackson to get her identified. So the BMW wasn't at either location?
Hey, LT. I'll get a brief summary. This is kind of a boring call. I'll be out.
Domestic violence.
Domestic violence.
At the bar.
At the bar.
Yep.
What a surprise. That never happened. All right, man. I can see you're just taking a statement. So
yeah, we're getting it.
You don't need me here for that. We'll see you, man. Have a good night. I like the parking, though. Let's take a look at this parking. I like the parking. You guys said I parked bad. No, you can't see. Too many lights. Hold on, I'll get the lights. All right, now you can hear me. I don't know why I didn't unmute it. Oh, man.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, OMG DIP,
How you doing?
see that UFO.
All right, I do not know why I didn't unmute it, but...
3. Saple 12 says, evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
Snoop 10 says, no audio,
you can
no
hear
dancing, no nothing.
I mean, you can hear me now, right?
Bruja 210 says, I see a plane.
You can hear me now, right?
Hope Alert 26 says, there we go.
All right, I don't know why I didn't unmute after we were done, but maybe the next time it'll run all the commands. That would be nice.
Where ETL on those juveniles, management advised they frequent this location often. Stay, show back up.
Eric Han Zach's Outdoors says it's Friday night SmackDown in Clute Town. Be safe out there. Snoop 10 says, you're good. Ninja Bones 2170 says, white when you stop. There was a huge fireball in the sky. Ninja Bones 2170 says, yes. Casper sent 100 bits on Twitter.
Thank you for that.
Stream Element says, K. Gasper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, K. Gasper.
Charlotte sent 100 bits on Twitch.
And then we got another 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Charluch just cheered 100 bits.
K. Gasper, Charluch, thank you so much. Hello. All right, I'm going to keep an eye on that and unmute now manually.
Chapman 1086 says, I smell a felony Friday.
Can someone do me a favor? Because that same process that unmutes, also kills the Facebook Live. Can someone make sure we're not live on Facebook right now too? Also tell me, did we go live on Facebook? If someone wouldn't mind checking, if you have it open by any chance. Same process is supposed
Hype
to...
train level up now at level 2.
Let's go, guys. Hype train level 2.
Stream Element says, Isix00 just subscribed. Stream Element
Thank you.
says, Brandon's01 just subscribed.
Chirioch sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Cherie, thank you.
Stream Element says, Sherry just cheered 100 bits. Popalert26 says, Goal. Glitch Critter 1968 says, Angleton will be hot again, John.
Yeah, they
I
don't
missed
like
your
me.
phone call. Cherry says, W Texasman. Angie416S says, W Texasman with gifted subs.
Texas Man, the legend, thank you so
2024
much.
says, yes, you were live on Facebook, John.
And did it end? Or am I live now? If it didn't, I'm just going to keep it live. Screw it.
Going to the Whataburger parking lot. 20 is going to be Tom William King 3210. Tom William
Big Egg 2022 says, it went live on FB.
And then it ended?
Big Devech says, you went live and do not appear to still be live.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, BC Scanner is proud to bring to you the Red Light channel. All red lights, all the time, day and night. Please stay tuned for comical events between red lights. Big Egg 2022 says, not live on FB.
Thank you so much. That unmute process is supposed to fire at the same
says,
time.
You went live, but it went off.
Okay, good. That's what it's supposed to do.
1979 says, good evening, loves. Heart hands emoji.
I'll just keep the unmute on the screen where I can see it when we get back in, just in case it does that again. It's supposed to automatically unmute the car mic.
You got robbed on the level 2 train. Didn't restart the clock when the train went from level 1 to level 2. Creef 0479 says, hello everyone.
So that you guys can gift subscriptions, you can send bits, even though there's not a hype train, just so you guys know. You can continue doing that all night long. It's always open. Hype train is cool, but it's always available for your bidding and gifted subscribering pleasure.
Cherry says, hey, I didn't get my emote.
Oh no. No emote. Sorry about that. I'm not in charge of that. Thank you. That's definitely the platform's fault, not mine.
It all counts the same.
That's right.
Hype train or not.
Right. The hype train is just
Cherie sent 100 bits on Twitch.
See, like Cherie just did. Cherie.
Stream Element says, Cherry just cheered 100 bits.
See, Cherie didn't need a hype train. She's just like, here, John, have 100 bits. And I'm like, thank you, Cherie.
Says, hype train is rigged.
It's definitely rigged. It also always starts at the beginning when I have no viewers. And then it won't start again for 2 hours. Which is kind of, that's on the platform, not me.
13381732. 13381732.
There you are, Rod.
Cherry says, I gave you 400 bits.
Thank you so much for that.
7500, show me how to keep it right on your bar check.
Yes, sir.
SpoopyX says, John today hasn't been the best. Yeah, I'm back in the jobless boat. I might not be able to gift bits for a bit.
That's okay.
But once I get this bump and the road figured out, I will get back to being able to showing support. Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
That's okay. That light was green. Green
Ninja Bones 2170 says, so yeah, if you go back and look at the video, right when John stopped the car to fix the audio, there was a huge fireball in the sky from the left telephone pole,
I'll take a
all
look.
the way across the screen.
I'll take a
It was
look.
super bright.
I'll take a look.
Hype train ended at level 2. Thank you.
We got a level 2 hype train under our belts for the night.
Charity says, hey, it gave me my emote.
There you go. I gotta wait till that ends, apparently.
Last time's gonna be Lincoln, Nora, George, Frank, Bush, and Robert, David, 1123 of the
Thank you for the heart me. I don't know why.
Big DeVeg says, I think the hype train was still going, but the banner disappeared from the screen as if it ended.
Yeah.
Charity says, I thought it had already ended, it disappeared.
That's a platform problem.
Charluch says, choo choo.
Level choo choo level 2.
You know, mental state.
I think that that she was not eligible. Showing authorization for
Oh man.
liability insurance.
I did not bring a speaker. Just left all the speakers.
Davis95 says, 441.7 points. That's so many goats, lol.
I forgot the speaker, guys, so. Oh, and that's going to be loud. Good thing it's not happening twice.
Charity says, oh yeah, I got the TT coins. BRB.
We got a concert. That's always fun. No YouTube money right off the bat.
Attention EMS checking out. I have an officer requesting EMS to his location for a female with altered mental status. Ultra South and Medical. I have a female with altered
SpoopyX says, John the First could really use a chocolate milk tonight.
Okay.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, oh wow. Gas is down 10 cents from yesterday.
Well, we have no speakers, so I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. You can probably hear me. I won't be able to hear you. Hold on, I'll be right back. also need 2 packs of Marlboro Special Select 100s Red Ones.
The red ones?
Yes, please.
Well, I'm gonna put your number in.
Yes.
Stuff right now. Okay. All right.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Good night.
I'm back, guys. Well, that was so weird going to the store by myself. That hasn't happened in a long time.
0447
We'll have to go home and get a speaker. I don't know if you guys are there. Can you guys hear me? Thank you for the corn. I don't know if we're live or not, you guys. I'm gonna assume we're not live.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Welcome back, Daddy." SpoopyX says, "I was on your shoulder, John."
Oh, okay, okay. You guys can hear me now?
Big Egg 2022 says, "Yes."
TikTok can hear me. All the other platforms can hear me.
Bubba 2620 says, "I heard John poop."
Thank you for the hand
Ninja
heart.
Bones 2170 says, "Lol, gotta love that delay." Bruja 210 says, "Yes." Bruja 210 says, "We hear you."
I see the hand hearts, but it's not coming through on TTS, so.
Bruja 210 says, "And each other."
It's not working. TTS is not working on. Did I not open TikTok?
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "We heard you getting ice and entering your card pin."
Gotcha.
LOL.
That's funny. I saw all those hand hearts, and I'd like to say thank you for that.
SpoopyX says, "Long delay. We answered when you asked LOL."
Gotcha. Yeah, it's that is unacceptable. I don't know what is going on. I might switch the voice. Let's try that. Let me switch it off of. I might be throttled on my free voices. I might have to switch them to another voice. Hold on. I could do that real quick. I think we're throttled on the voices, which I use 2 free ones and I rotate in between them. So, because I'm cheap, because I'm a broke activist.
Bruja 210 says, "Very long delay."
All right, hold on. I'm gonna address that. Whatever it's on now, I'll switch it to the other free one.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "And it sounded like you peed into that cup of ice,
Well, that's
but
not
I
true.
assume it was soda."
It's not
Please
true.
say it was soda. What soda did you get tonight? Ha ha.
All right, I see the problem with.
SpoopyX says, "I wrote this message exactly 5 minutes ago."
Okay, I'm working on it. I know why it's happening. Good thing is I don't have to go to home to fix it. TikTok, your voices should work now. And now let's switch the voices to the other free one so we're not throttled. So let's go to settings.
Cherie 70 cent a Go Popular for 21
Thank
coins.
you so much for the Go Popular. And let's go to settings. And voice aliases. Let's go to TTS. Which voice am I using? Hey, which? I said go to TTS. There is no voice? That's crazy. What about alerts? Yep, okay. Alright, TTS. It's not authenticating with the
Cherie
speech
70
engine.
cent it's corn for 19 coins.
Thank you for the coin.
Goal reached.
Thank you for that.
Huge thanks to everyone who contributed.
Alright, so we're on Amazon. Let's switch it to Azure. Oh, wow, this is... Oh, what am I doing? I have my Surface over here. I'm trying this on a little phone, and I have my tablet right here.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, check, check.
Check, check, guys. We are listening to the scanner, guys. It is Friday night in Brazoria County. It's about 10 o'clock. We're just getting started officially. I'm going to try to fix this delay for you guys while we listen to the scanner. Oh. You do not need to be open. You do not need to be open either.
47001-442. 47001-442.
Cherie 70 cent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose, Cherie. And we need to go to Beast 3. It's getting hot in here.
Your plate expires February 2024 with confirmed insurance on a 1997 Ford, white in color. Your deal comes back to a Reagan Thompson out of Van Fleck, eligible with an expiration.
Tenderstroke says, time circuit's on. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Told on this receipt, thank you.
Cherie 70 cent a hand heart for 100 coins.
With the hand heart. Thank you so much, Cherie.
Cherie 70 cent a rose for 10 coins.
And now we got a rose. Thank you, Cherie.
Cherie 70 cent a heart me flex for 99 coins.
We got a heart me flex. Thank you.
Cherie 70 cent a rose for 1 coins. Yedlin sent a melon juice for 199 coins.
Melon juice.
Cherie 70 cent a hand heart for 100 coins.
Brazos.Sandlin sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for that. I can fix that muting too while I'm in here. You guys.
Dakota 314 says good Cardinals. Beat the Astros 9-4.
Oh man. That's not good.
Klassen 72 says, evening John, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Wonderful.
Cherie 70 sent a dolphin for 30 coins.
Thank you for the dolphin.
Dakota 314 says, let's go Cardinals.
What?
Cherie 70 sent a pool for 9 coins.
Thank you. Oh, I know what the heck's going on. Motherfucker.
Well, then you can be back in for
Dakota 314 sent a cake slice for 1 coin.
Thank you for the cake slice.
Snoop 10 says, do some donuts.
Do some donuts?
Cops love those.
Yeah, they do. They do like donuts.
Talking about Christmas watch.
Okay.
7035 7035. Everything's 10-4.
Always.
Keep
Is the voice still delayed? Well, I gotta go get a speaker anyway, so.
Klassen 72 says, 50 streams stream.
50 streams in a row. Thank you for that, Klassen. I'm sure it's more. Lots of people miss their stream streaks because I started a test stream in the middle of the day.
Cherry Lee says, yes, delayed.
I'm going home to
Ninja
fix
Bones
it.
2170 says, check, check. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's
Fancy Nancy 7145 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for the rose, Fancy Nancy.
Gale.0428 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, it's all good. I wouldn't worry about it.
I need to get a speaker anyway, so all I have to do is go home and change it.
Gale.0428 sent a go popular for 10 coins.
So I'll tell you guys what my problem is. Just nerd talk. This is nerd talk. If you don't like nerd talk, don't listen for a second. But anyway, so I have remote access to my computers, right? I also have another program at home that runs that allows me to use one mouse and keyboard for multiple computers in my office. And that's the physical mouse, right? So if I leave that program open, it
Ninja
shares
Bones
the mouse.
2170 says.
So if I leave the program open that shares the mouse, then I can't remote control anything because the mouse is actually on some other computer. So it takes a second to end it. But that's what's happening. But if I get that fixed, we'll have a much better night. It won't take me but a second. Literally change the voice, grab a speaker, change the voice, grab a speaker, stop synergy. That's our list of things that I have to do when I go home. And I can keep you guys running for that.
Pammy988 says, ha ha ha, I changed your settings when you were napping.
I saw that, yeah.
I made contact with the healer. He advised his son slammed the door, leaving, and set off the alarm. He's already cleared it. He's not going to be missing feet.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, so when the KVM is on the number 2 PC, you can't use remote. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Bubba 2620 says, Big Dave, can you translate?
Yes. That's basically what's happening. And it's super frustrating because you're sitting there clicking on stuff and it's like, no, I'm not clicking on that.
105?
I'm not going to click on that. I don't want you to click on that. Always something with me. Then I just go off and forget the speaker.
13387220.
Getting old is tough.
Other 27's husband, so taking over the vehicle.
What are you doing on this phone? Want a copy? Brian Chavez, Vice State Mallet, 3-4, current status is clear, Class B, expiring 7 of 2033. 27 please. Notifying numerous entries for speeding and failure to appear. Last one was in 1228.5. No 29 is local is clear. They got 28. Has subject to 13 weeks on portal, rating color expiring April 26th to Esmeralda Castillo at a single correction clue. Interest confirmed.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I've used KVMs before, but never with a remote app. But I have issues before where I cannot access the remote console via mouse or KB, and yes, it sucks.
I mean, it's simple, but I mean, if I didn't have to go, we'd live with it tonight if I didn't have to go home because I forgot a speaker anyway. Enjoy this beautiful screen for a minute. Or just come back in 2 minutes or whatever.
SpoopyX says, John, please grab my chocolate milk out of the fridge.
Okay, got it.
I accidentally forgot it in there.
I got you. Pam, I know you're watching. Don't say nothing dumb. I'm coming in. Don't say nothing dumb. Actually, I'll mute you guys. She can say dumb stuff if you want to. I'll mute you. She'll say dumb stuff now just because I said that. I'll be back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back in the car at least. We're making progress.
54 smoking around.
I fixed all the issues. I went ahead and fixed the mute not firing when I get back in the car. Disabled the remote program. Got a speaker. Changed the voice. Hopefully it's faster. Hopefully you guys can hear me right now. You should be able to.
Snook10 says, welcome back, Dancing King.
Thanks.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, yay, we're back, we're back. Shut. Bayou Preppers 1 says, LOL. Ninja Bonus 2170 says, everybody be cool.
Everybody be cool.
Be cool.
Be cool, man. Be cool.
The sky in the video is a reflection of the light from the truck pulling up to the stop sign light.
Gotcha.
No meteorite or aliens.
Dang.
Kakota 314 says yes. Snoop 10 says, everyone stop talking about John. He can hear us now. Bold as fuck says, happy face.
There you
Greenbird
go.
says, 21.
Alright, now let's get serious now. Let's get locked in. Let's get the big scanner on.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, so John, what is it that we are actually looking at?
You're actually looking at a phone holder that has a green light around it. It's a phone holder that, I'll show it to you next time we get out. It's a phone holder that has a green light around it. It happens to position the camera right in front of it, so it looks kind of cool. It's better than a completely black screen. But
Antium says, aliens.
I don't want...
Charil says, let's get real serious.
But also, I don't want someone coming to my house and unaliving me. Make it a little bit harder for people to find me. Never a good idea to dox your home address online when your creator doesn't turn out good.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, okay. I thought it was some close-up of an LCD screen.
No, it's
but
just,
yeah, that's better than black.
Yeah.
LOL. Charil says, what are we drinking?
Root
I
beer.
love YouTube off coffee 400 cent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me. Bucky, root beer.
Ilaviaki Coffee 400 cent. I love you so much for 2 coins.
Thank you for that.
The Brando J says, no skunk running in the grass there, it looked like on the right side. Charil says they want to race. Says, nice firebird. Blando J says, yeah, he needs his lights on. Ninja Bones 2170 says, run down that flaming chicken. Ninja Bones 2170 says, vroom, 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 vroom.
Got him to turn on his lights though. He wouldn't have made it very much longer, right? Clue would have had him.
Big Dave X says, fastest one to the police station loses.
Right. It's going to be him because he didn't have his lights on. And I'm, of course, a law-abiding citizen with hundreds of people watching, so I think racing would be a bad move. Something tells me racing would be a bad move.
Sent a lightning bolt for 1 coin.
Thank you for the lightning bolt. I think racing would be a bad move. Has to at least be 100 people watching, right? Across all platforms.
314 sent a lightning bolt for 1 coin.
Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the
34 traffic.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, LOL no. Could have gotten a video out of it.
Yeah, I would rather
Free
him
content.
I would rather him not get in trouble. See, that's my goal, is to help people not get in trouble. So if I was in Tulsa or...
The Blando J says, racing might be against local traffic laws.
Right. If I was in Tulsa or
Ninja
Oklahoma...
Bones 2170 says...
If I was in Tulsa or Oklahoma, I would have called the cops on him and then recorded him.
12 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Kakota 314 says, big scanner on.
Nope, not yet. That's a good idea.
Joey says, 73 on Twitch. Tender Stroke says, RC, Mon, live a little.
Nope, I can't. When you're me, you can't. You get no chances. You get no chances.
TX12 sent to go popular for 1 coin.
Thank you for the go popular.
XVX says, shortly I have to make a phone call, so I won't be able to chat while I'm on the call, but I will still be watching the stream and will chat once I'm done. Tender Stroke says, the cops seem to be pretty nice to you overall. I feel like they'd cut you a break.
Yeah. I cut them a break. I cut them a break.
The Blando J says, hopefully it's a Friday free pass day. Warning for all.
Robert George Zebra.
I just mirror whatever energy I'm given. That's it.
I'm on Alaska between the 7th.
Alaska. Miller's working tonight. He'll make fun of my hair.
51 on 427 up here.
Yedlin sent a rose for 56 coins.
Thank you for the 56 roses.
The Brando J says, cops can be nice, but they are not your friend when clocked in.
That's right. I'm sure. Sure they're nice.
Well, there's a restriction in keys and doors. So it's
Kakota 314 says no flippers tonight. Chiril says, John, what did you think about your troll hair on today's picture? LOL.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It was even gray. I like that.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, unless your bestie is a cop.
Estrella out of Kingsville, showing clear and valid. Insurance confirmed by 78 Pontiac.
Dakota 314 says, but make sure you stand behind the crack.
Right. What did I tell him? Crack kills? Yeah. There's a key whenever they do that. I'm answering to get when I say where do you want me, that's done for a precise reason. Basically,
Cheryl says you even had the right shirt and license plate.
I ask them that because it means for legal reasons, right? Like I'm clearly asking, where do you want me? So if I go where he wants me. Plus it also shows that I'm trying to comply and not interfere. That's why I'll always ask that question when they tell me to get back. I say, where do you want me? It's not my first rodeo.
XVX says, John, how about I move down to Texas and ride my scooter around and give you some fast scooter content to film?
It's hot down here.
Hilmacoca says, crack kills but pot heals.
That's what they say, I guess.
48667520, 48667520.
TikTok shop is the best.
The Brando J says, what Supreme Court says? 10 feet rule, can't remember.
It was one case they ruled that 10 feet was
Snoop
enough.
10 says, we love TikTok shop.
It's up for debate, right? There was one Supreme...
Ninja Bones 2170 says, the cop's response is always in front of a truck on the road.
Right. I'm turning down for a minute. So there was one Supreme Court case where they said 10 feet is enough. But you'll always hear people like me say, the Supreme Court said 10 feet. But actually, and I say that too, I do. But actually, it was just in that one case, 10 feet was enough. Just in that one case, 10 feet was enough. So anytime you hear me say that, you'll prepare for arguments.
TikTok shop.
Brazos.Sandlin sent a rose for 10 coins.
Rosario Rocha, white male out of Rio Grande City, not eligible. Eligible.
That is awful. Not my end. That is the scanner. Bluetooth.
The Blando J says, okay, good to Connor.
So, I mean, it can be interpreted both ways. I mean, what it does say is you have a right to film cops. And in that particular case, 10 feet was plenty enough. So that's why people always say, the Supreme Court says 10 feet. And I say it myself. I say it myself.
Elg Murders says, your location keeps going from Ridgewood to LJ.
I watch it.
20 trip.
What platform are you watching on?
751.
Let's see, you're watching on Twitch. Okay.
Dakota 314 says, as long as you don't get in between.
Yeah, my goal is not to get in between the suspect and the cop. That's the only thing I care about.
Niner, MRN 150-872-475. You'll be picking up a 2-year-old male, approximate weight is 22 kilos. Patient overdose on clonidine. Ingested 0.2 milligrams. Currently a GCS of 10. Blood pressure is 140/83. Heart rate of 134. Breathing 16. 99% on room air. No infusions coming out of Methodist Baytown. ER.
Tender Stoke says, stay out of the firing line. Probably a good idea, LOL.
I'm doing the Lord's work. I'm doing the Lord's work. I don't worry about that. I just worry about obeying the law.
The dog is in dog jail.
Man, he's in the dog jail.
546 got 3 on board. We're in round 2. Methodist Baytown. Tower's gas 184.
Flight 515 from Methodist Baytown Hotel 223.
The Brando J says, oh Jazz, OD on benzo, no bueno. Yetelin says, I just spent 2 weeks on jury duty.
Ah, good for you. That's the most American thing you can do. I love when my viewers are on jury duty. That's the most American thing you can do. That's more American than apple pie, July 4th, baseball, all together.
Tender Stroke says, between the Susurrect and cop is the firing line. I was agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Snoop 10 says, I've been summed every year since I turned 18. The Blando J says, jury duty and Bud Light. Marika.
Miracle.
Snoop 10 says, oops, I can't spell.
1381-7291, 1381-7291.
Suit 248 says, where are you headed to?
Angleton. See what they're doing.
Be advised, my call you're going to the closest shelter is going to be located in front of the residence. She's unsure if he's going to provide us or not. She is advised that she's worried that the altercation may be physical soon.
Flight 5 at Memphis Baytown.
You're going to the closest shelter is going to be located in front of the residence. She's unsure if he's going to have access to them or not. She is advised that she's worried that the altercation may be physical soon.
Did I tell you guys I
about a 7-cent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat. Did I tell you guys I fixed the broken mic and then I wasted the $20 on the little piece?
Go ahead. Helicopter, 5 souls on the board.
I fixed it. Only thing I did was put it back in the case, reset the microphone, pulled it out, and it was working.
Dakota 314 says, let's play the silent game.
That's what we were doing before. But I also brought me, if in case it does it again, I brought another mic, so we don't have to go in if the mic breaks, and you guys don't have to listen to everything in the car rattling.
Trooper traffic. Charles Adam 13451. Charles Adam 13451.
Why does it say Lake Jackson now? I see what you're saying. Right now it's saying I'm in Lake Jackson, so.
Trooper traffic.
Oh.
Stream Element says, CashApp $extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited.
Let me reboot the...
If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
It's true.
Chorilge says, can you return it?
I don't know.
The Brando J says, sometimes technology works like that. It's wild.
Yeah. I can return it, but...
Kakaspa says, glad you fixed it.
Yep, and I also figured out I ordered another cable that kept turning the mic on and off.
Angleton on TikTok.
Yeah, it says, I saw it, I looked down and it did say Lake Jackson. I'm going to reboot that. That's a Raspberry Pi, so.
I just would like to lay, just up here for some patient care, for taking a helicopter.
I'm not getting a return on that name and date.
I wonder.
Chorilge says, CashApp extra good donations are appreciated and definitely solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
I know what it's doing.
Kakota 314 says it's LJ again.
Yeah, I know what it's doing. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this. Remember when I used to do it for my...
Ninja 2170 says, the good MIC you have, the directional one. Is it a shotgun MIC?
Yes. So you guys aren't gonna believe this. What's happening is I had a phone I pulled out today to do something, and it has the old program that the way I used to do it before I was in the car. That phone is also doing its job. It's sending its location every 3 seconds, while mine is also, it's just fighting back and forth. So it's accurate. The phone that used to do it is in Lake Jackson. Well, I'm here in Angleton. So yeah, it's all right. We can fix that. So it's accurate. If it's not one thing with me, it's the other, man. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. Right now, it's getting the last from the one in Lake Jackson.
Big Dave Epps says, battle bots.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bot on my desk and a bot in the car, and they're just constantly fighting. I obviously live in Lake Jackson, so. I don't know, Pam, are you watching? You might be able to turn it off, but.
iTech 2022 says, yes.
It's going to be Jeremy Hill, John Edward, Robert Edward, Mary Young Hill, comes going 329.
I can't believe I did that.
By name and date.
Next.
Ooh, I could delete it from Tailscale. No, it would still get through.
Edward, Robert.
It would still get through.
Hill, Thomas Spelling, 32983, 329 1983.
Where are you going? Where are you going, trooper?
Okay, hold on a second.
Lindsay Hill, Lincoln, Ida, Laura, David, Sam, Edward, John, Bill, Lavender, Tombstone, Nicholas, Gulfport, City, 12, Bucky.
Okay, hold on a second.
Lindsay Hill, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, David, Sam, Edward, John, Bill, Lavender, Tombstone, Nicholas, Gulfport.
There, I fixed it. I'll turn it off.
Orlando J says, DPS on a mission by the looks of it.
I turned it off. That way we don't have to worry about it. At least on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. TikTok and everything else. Let me see.
Snoop10 says, John, next cop you see ask if they are a traffic ticket because they have fine written all over them.
Stop it. I would never do that. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Don't make eye contact with them. Don't make eye contact with them. Just play it cool, guys. Play it cool.
Snoop10 says, John rizzing up the cops for content. Bayou Preppers 1 says, all my speakers need to be charged LOL.
Everybody be cool, guys.
Jojo Baby 954 sent a rose for 101 coins.
Thank you for the 101 roses.
Aaron.tx12 sent a rose for 125 coins. Goal reached.
Thank you, guys.
Huge thanks to everyone who contributed.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, it's my box fast.
Lincoln, John, William.
The Brando J says, I'm cool, nothing to see here.
Sorry, expecting service. Citation issue.
457 traffic. Lincoln, John, William, 4780. Lincoln, John, William, 4780. What's the reason? At Concord and Dixie, I think it's standby. India is out of the city fence. They're in valid restriction A. Insurance unconfirmed by
K.1.0 says, is fingers working tonight?
I'm not sure.
Thank you.
Bubba2620 says, you looking for Flipper?
Just think, maybe. Maybe I am.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to turn the location off, guys, because it's going to get annoying.
India is out of the city fence. They're in valid restriction A. Insurance unconfirmed by an 044.
Everybody get out and stretch for a minute.
Thank you.
Aaron.tx12 says, I didn't get to see her thumbnail. Did she get one?
No. I need to go edit the video. What the heck?
Oh, yeah, that's 629.
Zebra Paul 44. Same location.
The Brando J says, don't get out. You will be left behind. Papa Baker 7869 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for that.
That's 629. We're parking now. I was on board 2 hours and 50 minutes of fuel, approximately 20-minute flight to EC and road right now.
That's a good copy. We have you departing now for HCA call.
It's going to be Methodist Woodlands for 11.
Alright, I pulled the location off. Which one am I forgetting? Oh, TikTok. I forgot to pull it off the TikTok.
Cindy 1970 says, I will just stick my head out to get some fresh air.
Shows back in service, one patient refusal. Clear.
Snook 10 says, someone open the trunk, John stinks.
It's not me. It's not me this time. I'm not the smelly kid in the chat.
AD101M says new female cop said tonight she will try not to scratch mosquito bites, but no promises.
Right. Good. That's all we can ask for.
The Brando J says, that wasn't John. I farted keck.
Oh, okay, good. Thought it was me. Problem fixed. No more random locations.
Snook 10 says, John, you're so nice to us. Then when I see you in some of your videos pissed off, it blows my mind.
Yeah, this is the real
Bayou Preppers 1 says, we need to go track down some wild boars. Ninja Bones 2170 says, I think it was Nick. Sorry. New meds. Side effects include leaky bum. So sorry.
That's okay.
Brazoria County Troopers today, north end. David 706.
Good.
Good. 706, disregard.
Proceed.
2014, lost and search.
Dora got consent.
David 706.
Search somebody's car.
7 Major 14724 Highway 6 in Doreen. It's going to be a motorcycle accident. 2014, lost and search.
Snoop 10 says, John, are you going to the San Jacinto Festival tomorrow?
Don't even know where that's at. Don't know what it is.
Tender Stroke says, you should look into Amazing TTS. You can redeem channel points to use custom voices and it's hilarious. A lot of the gambling streamers use it now.
Yeah, I could do that.
The Brando J says, John has passion for what he does.
It's true. So, I'm working. Pam said this was silly. Pam said this was silly, but I'm gonna run it by you guys. I'm gonna get 3 cheap webcams. Very cheap. One on the left side of the car, one on the right side of the car, one on the back of the car. And there'll be a
I'll take it.
channel report to redeem. You can look left, or you can look right, and you can look behind. Pam's trying to stop me because she says it'll be another thing to break. I told her it wouldn't, but she said, yeah, right. You always say that.
Left. Go sit.
It just went, and one on the inside of the car. So you can switch it to a view of the inside of the car.
271 clear.
That's that dumb idea. Stop me from doing it.
22. If there's any other updates on the call, then I'll advise.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, hit the pawn shop and get used GoPro cameras.
I think I found a...
Snoop 10 says, John breaks everything. Kinda like every mirror he's ever owned.
Stop it, that's mean. That's really mean.
The Brando J says, oh that's sick. Decent idea to say the least. Ninja Bonus 2170 says, I think it would be cool.
You guys have so many channel points though?
AD101M says that sounds ridiculous.
You guys have so many channel points. It would be constantly front, it would be left, right, back, all night.
No front tire and it's still driving with hazards on. Like that 2 times.
I need, what is that? What is that? Lots of things going on there. Got someone driving.
Hey, if you can notify Richmond or Clue, we just had a Tesla go by our traffic stop heading east on College. The black and color Tesla, it's got no front tire and it's still driving with hazards on. Like that 2 times.
Tender Stroke says, maybe just one panning camera that we can take control of for like 60 seconds per redemption, LOL.
But that's expensive. The panning cameras are expensive, right?
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, I like the idea.
A cheap $9, we
I really do. It would def be original. Snoop 10 says, okay, it's time for me to be nice to John now. Cheryl says, well, if someone keeps messing with your settings, things will keep breaking.
Yeah, she was just kidding.
Blando J says, yeah, maybe just 2 pops so it's not back and forth. Might cause some motion sickness.
Yeah, no, it would have to.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, ha ha ha, no front. Still driving. Yeah. Wow.
They believe that the
Big David says, Mandalay, let's go.
Before they could actually take anything.
AD101M says, I say it's ridiculous because then folks will know exactly where people's homes are, including officers.
Well, why? How would that be?
Says,
change no property was taken.
When I get off scene, scene, all that
security lights scared them off before they could actually take anything. They're just asking a routine or post patrol for the night.
So when I get on scene, all that stops.
619 dispatch, I'm clear of this call off to the reckless driver.
So all of that turns off when I get on scene. If you notice, you hear
David says, or like a picture-in-picture.
Yeah. Thought about that.
619 dispatch, I'm clear of this call off to the reckless driver.
9910 says, I'm buying John Cobb 1 dozen donuts. The Brando J says, it wouldn't dox anyone.
Right, it wouldn't, because I would have to say, hey, that's where Officer Randy lives over there, right? That's the only way I could dox anybody. Which would be a crime in the state of Texas, so... So if you happen to know where... Oh gosh, Lifeline, shut up. If you happen to know where Officer Randy is...
Dispatch, if they were going south off of College, you can at Clute now, they'll be going right into their territory by the time I get out there.
Alright, so... I'm looking for the person with no tire, by the way. If you know where Officer Randy is, and you say on the speaker, hey, that's Officer Randy's house. Officer Randy is a made-up officer, by the way. Don't say it. You'll get me in trouble, because I'm responsible for what's said out of the speaker, right?
Yes, you are.
Officer Randy is a fake cop. Does not exist. I would have doxed anybody. Because trust me, I know where judges, cops, I know where they live, and we drive by them every night because I would never dox them.
Mother 2620 says, everything goes really, really wrong in the car.
That's right. That's what she said. It's just another thing to break.
903 Print Guy just resubscribed.
903 Print Guy.
15 months in a row.
For 15 months in a row. Thank you for resubscribing.
Says, 903 Print Guy just subscribed for 15 months in a row.
15 months in a row. Thank you, 903.
Orlando J says, the first rule of Flight Club.
It was a
Never speak about
rain
it.
color test. The front windows were
10
rolled
says,
down. It was
John, you
occupied
passed a
by a
dumpster.
female.
I thought it was my ex.
See.
The Brando J says, fight.
I knew what you meant. It was still funny.
14 okay, something?
Richard is going to say we're trying to find it, but I don't think no ships.
Rich would advise they were trying to find it.
Brazos.Sandlin sent a rose for 20 coins.
Thank you for the 20 roses.
18 to 14.
Catherine Monet sent a heart
Richard is
for
going to say
1
we're
coin.
trying to
Thank you for the heart meet, Catherine.
I don't think no ships.
AD101M says there are 3 I'm my subdivision LOL. Big Dave Epps says, not sure I would be sold on the camera idea. At least that version of it.
You would be in agreement with Pam. That's the same thing she said. Don't do it.
Good 522.
9.
You're watching live light. We're all going to possibly we're going to do some.
I'm trying to get to College Drive.
701, 706, we'll keep going.
Only advised was that it was a matte gray Tesla, no front tire.
Kirsty Dublin 5 sent a heart for 1 coin.
It's a light gray Tesla with no front tire.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I think the idea of multi-POV is really cool. ID like to watch from the back seat.
Jim, only advised was that it was a matte gray Tesla, no front tire, occupied by a male and a female.
What, is it just driving by itself? I would be surprised if a Tesla would let you drive with no tire. Are you telling me a Tesla can drive with no tire?
Tender Stroke says, amazing TTS would be simpler dot and funnier dot way to use channel points.
That's what everybody does. I'm not everybody. But I hear your point. I hear your point.
God.
The Brando J says, FSD with 3 tires.
You would think the Tesla would stop itself if it didn't have a tire on it. What do I know? I'm not a Tesla owner.
903 Print Guy says, John, I was thinking it's getting close to mosquito time.
Poor job, Tim.
Yeah.
He said he needs
Some
more
bug
units.
spray in the car or you will be a rolling buffet with the back window out.
That's true.
That's their option now.
Yeah, they'll come right in the back window.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, that's it, I'm calling Elon. He needs to see this video. You have to find this 3-wheel Tesla.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. They can't find it either.
10 says, motherfudger.
They can't find it either.
10
So.
says, I lost my points.
Oh, man.
Mission report. 225, go ahead, sir.
Kirsty McLeod 5 cent a
Yeah, medical record was 150-872-475. 150-872-475. Patient is, per the report, it's actually a GCS of 13, heart rate of 110. Last only 140.
Says Tesla. Which would stop following us.
99%, a couple liters, entitled 38 respiration.
John allegedly took all my points.
Like about
Not me. I'm just driving
says,
along.
I've been watching sight, but I'm here.
6 minutes.
Nancy AM, welcome in.
Roger, sir, copy 150-872-475.
They can't find this Tesla. They probably went home.
Tenderstroke says, what if you install that flamethrower exhaust pipes and we redeem channel points to activate them? That'd be original.
I think,
Yetelin says, do you have to replace the whole top to fix the back glass?
Yes, $4,000.
Bruja 210 says, damn if it can drive on 3 tires, I'm going to trade my Jeep tomorrow. Sheila C. Brandt 9910 says, John, take us on a gator hunt on Halloween.
Lars Santagoat sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, they can't find the Tesla either, guys, so. This guy is on.
Brando J says, is it a crime to drive on 3 tires?
I'm not sure. Apparently it is.
Lars Santagoat sent a Go Popular for 1 coins. Bruja 210 says, my driver's side window broke today, won't go up or down.
Oh no.
Officer, for a little bit, gonna change back over to EK Conroe.
This is Apollo House. Did you say you were back en route to Conroe?
I'm probably back en route to Conroe.
Okay, that's a copy back en route to Conroe.
Dispatcher sounds like they did not know he was going back to Conroe.
Lars Santagoat sent a money gun for 500 coins.
With the money gun, Larson the goat coming in hot. Thank you.
Says, I hate having stomach problems.
That alert.
Long week.
Thank you for that.
There's no other vehicle.
Clear.
2 and 40 minutes of traffic.
Lars on the Goat says, hey John, what city you in?
I'm in Richwood right now. I took it off because I didn't want to have to make another trip home to go turn off that phone that's updating the location.
K.1.0 says a TRP Lars on the Goat entering Clute.
Yeah, I turned it off on all platforms because it'll be silly. It'll just go from Angleton to Lake Jackson, Clute to Lake Jackson, Freeport to Lake Jackson.
Lars on the Goat says, are you going to Freeport?
I just kind of drive around. I try to stay center in Clute only because I'm close to Freeport and Lake Jackson at the same time. I can get to both cities fairly quickly. Also, we have 129 miles of gas.
Winter 210 says, we have fighters.
I have 129 miles of gas, so we're going to conserve that.
The Blando J says, Tesla is mostly all electronic components. You'd think they could be tracked.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They haven't committed a crime, so it's not possible without a warrant.
Maybe they drive fine with 3 tires.
Lars on the Goat says, hey John, do you have a CA?
Yes.
Snoop 10 says, John, stop by McDonald's. I have a spicy knuckle sandwich waiting for you.
$ extra good. $ extra good. I can't believe I left that stupid phone on. It's okay. When I get my hands on the phone, I will uninstall that.
Stream Element says, CashApp $ extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Stream Element says, CashApp $ extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Stream Element says, Bruja 210.
Dispatch 154 is lifting with 3 on board. You got 1 hour 52 minutes.
Bruja 210.
It was going to stand by. Go to 651 line. Flight 4, guys lifting 651 line. And the altitude is 2049.
Stream Element says, Ninja Bones 2171, the duel versus Bruja 210 Ninja Bones 2171, 500 points.
Why is that reading that to me? Why is that reading that to me? It should not read that to me. Something changed in the Kick API.
BCS 04208. Showing back in service, everything's simple.
1109.
Large party call.
1109. I'm saying that on the stream so I can look at the log file tomorrow, so see why that's doing that.
The Brando J says, how's the weather tonight, John?
It is 77 degrees.
Flight 5 on pad 1.
Bruja 210 says, LOL.
Tomorrow is probably a complete...
Ninja Bones 2170 says, yeah, that was weird. I did a dual command and it said the outcome over TTS.
Yeah, I always had that suppressed.
Snoop 10 says, I'm so ready for summer.
Me too.
I'll be up late for every stream.
At least you're off tomorrow. That might be cool. The cops are there. Let's see if he's going out. I can't really turn it on there. Let's go over here. Don't try this at home.
The Brando J says,
we're going to be using the eastbound lane.
Starting to get into the 70 in upstate NY.
For the landing zone?
10-4 eastbound lane.
Clear.
Yes, so I'm 3. Should be back in waters.
Clear. 8588, checking welfare.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, it didn't say any of the gamble outcomes we have been doing. Just a duel.
Dang. That's weird.
8588, checking welfare.
Hey, I'm good. It's flight 54, can I get a ground contact and a flight number?
Snoop 10 says, 10-10's driving low mod.
Flight 4, your plane number 2360. It's going to be Iowa Colony Fire or Manville Fire on MA2.
J9 Bell sent a heart.
Alright, Manville Fire on MA2.
J9, thank you so much. What are you doing here, Richwood? We're in Clute. Why are you in Clute? I'll hang out with you though.
Bruja 210 says, okay, going back to painting, you'll be listening.
William Paul Henry 8223, William Paul Henry 8223. Gonna be 28 business. Just
horrible place.
William Paul Henry 8223, William Paul Henry 8223. Gonna be 28 business. Just north of Cobb.
Big Dave X says, live flight ISNT anywhere in the area, and sounds like they are preparing to land near Manville.
It's just the live flight traffic comes from near and far. You're right, it could be from anywhere. I leave it on there because sometimes it applies to us.
The Brando J says, get back to your jurisdiction 5 to 0.
I'm good now. Just cleared the last apartment complex. Vehicles not anywhere in the area.
Alright, they've given up the search for the 3-wheeled Tesla.
Hold on a second. I'm good now. Just cleared the last apartment complex. Vehicles not anywhere in the area.
Mr. 95 cent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Big Dave X says, my question wasn't read prior to that message. Is the scanner live?
Yes.
We get anything from the name and date of birth?
Country Boy 23123 says, America.
Yeah, mate.
Stream Element says, BC scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas, Central Time.
Flight 4 control. Go ahead.
As usual, you guys always determine how late we're going to be out.
Flight 4, I'm just going to advise you can disregard 651 mic, disregard 651 mic. Take your coordinates from there.
Right now we're sitting at a level 2 hype train and a money gun over on TikTok from Larson the Goat. So that's what our factors are right now.
Fuel, get some gas, and head back to the base.
Unfortunately, the gas in the Camaro is not
heading to Pascal.
Country Boy 23123 says, you know who I am, I'm John fucking Gray, don't forget it.
Yeah, so unfortunately the gas in the Camaro is not free. It has actual cost.
Country Boy 23123 says,
Trevino out of Lake Jackson. Insurance clear and valid. Insurance unconfirmed on an 04 Toyota.
Good.
And unfortunately, I got to run this like a business and not following my heart, which is dumb.
Wicked Clones 83 says, howdy John, just got power back on. It was nasty out. Tornado touchdown in my town tonight. Was the worst storm out of all 4 storms that happened this week.
I'm glad you're okay. Make sure you charge your phone. Do we want to go live for this or no? You're getting zip tied to there.
Vincent, you can open it up down there.
Country Boy 23123 says, yes.
3208, show me elevation.
vehicle currently insured? Your mom's car? Okay. Tell her to get a copy of the current insurance detail. Okay? There's a warning for the headlight.
It's a warning.
If you get stopped again for the red headlight, well, it could be, but you show them the warning and tell them you're trying to get it fixed. Okay? Is there anything else going on with this? Seems like it's running okay? Alright. Driver's license, copy the warning. Yeah, that's cool. You could probably do the same with the headlight. You can Google anything or YouTube. Cool. Alright, y'all be safe.
Alright, thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
Can you advise address?
Say like 12. You sent the manifest yet?
All right, that fixed.
465.
That is so strange.
Airline 12, my apologies. Been
You
very
guys can
busy.
hear
I'll
me
get that in
now over on Twitch. I could hear you the whole time, guys.
John X-Ray Nora.
You couldn't hear me.
The lack of
John X-Ray
communication
Nora.
should have alerted you already.
0564.
No, I heard you guys.
Mental damage to pick up off the parking lot if I don't.
I could hear you guys the whole time. It's just I can't.
Bubba Big Trucky says, "Hey, we are back."
Yeah, I could hear you the whole time, but I have to pull over and park to fix it. So
John X-Ray Nora. 0564.
2170 says,
Only in the Verizon parking lot.
"We back,
It's a white
ladies and
sedan.
gents."
Correction SUV.
the other platforms are just laughing at y'all. It's okay. No, I could. That is so weird. Why is it doing that?
3893-1486-3893.
Cheryl says, "I couldn't hear you on YouTube either."
Yeah, that's YouTube. Okay, let me explain it to you. Let me explain how it works, so you guys know. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, all the horizontal version, all come from one computer.
20 clear for event.
TikTok, TikTok comes from another computer.
Bubba Big Trucky
YouTube
says,
vertical
"We're
comes
just
from
entertaining ourselves in the trunk LOL."
YouTube vertical comes from another computer, and Facebook Live goes from another computer. So that's why, and that's to comply with all the different platform policies that I do that.
What are the first three numbers before
So
4 Henry?
1 boy 4.
it should work now.
Henry Sam.
There's no. Let me see if my
04
remote control is
Frank.
working for that.
192 1.
I'm gonna mute you guys for a second just to.
Cheryl says, "Okay, YouTube is back."
Yeah, it should be. Oh, you guys all come from the same source. Let's get back to work with sound and everything. Now featuring sound. All right, what was my... Oh, yeah, we were going to go to Lake Jackson for bar closing. That's right. That's what I was doing.
Bubba Big Trucky says, "Yeah, I'm not deaf anymore."
The home subject says it's clear. I am showing a 99 out of 80 on a...
Good. Hey, I need to meet up with you. I'm out here at the city park. Where you at? At 17. I can meet you anywhere that you need. Okay, be about halfway. I'll meet you at 7-Eleven. Hey, I need to meet up with you. I'm out here at the city park. Where you at? Sophomia at 17. I can meet you anywhere that you need. Okay, be about halfway. I'll meet you at 7-Eleven.
Neil Makoka says, "I don't see on the screen tab we are in."
Yeah, I turned it off. It's having a problem. I didn't want to go home and fix it.
Brando J says, has LJ always had trucks and not just SUV for police units?
All the agencies around here recently got trucks. Don't know why. Makes it easier for them to carry the bikes.
Brando J says, we just started getting the trucks in my area.
It's a new thing. It's been since I've been recording that it was a thing. I remember being surprised the first time I saw one of the trucks, so.
Municipal park on a golf cart.
On a golf cart?
554 is West Base. 554 West Base.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, because trucks are awesome. And let them chase people into the woods. Or over curbs. Plus they are supercharged F-150.
Why is he tapping on the mic? Sounds like me. I can do that too. How you doing? Hello. What's up?
What happened to your back window?
Man, it just fell out.
Huh?
It just fell out.
How?
Don't know.
Come
it's
on,
because of old beat up car, man.
Stop lying.
It just fell out.
Where are you going right now?
Looking for cops.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Be safe.
Always.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, oh, my headphone ears. I'm deaf now. And my ears are losing red stuff. Oh. Brando J says, here's the copper good turn signal. Ninja Bones 2170 says, you should follow this guy. I think he knows where trouble is. Chirilj says, it's quiet for a Friday.
Yeah. It's going to be an early night, guys. I can already tell. We've lost most of our audience. Probably my green.
Brando J says, oh no, the Q word.
I think he's shouldn't just drive me out of town. He's messing with me.
Ninja Bonus 21 80 for RTW. Says no, just getting started when Galvington Beat comes home. Chariel says 83.
Turn off Wi-Fi so these trees don't impact us.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, still here.
Yeah, the problem is I just looked at CashApp. We got $1.03 in there. I got 111 miles. If I stop and put gas, I'll be spending more than I make tonight, and I can't do that anymore. And we're looking at level 2, which is about, I think, $20.
The Brando J says, LOL puts his signal. I'm thinking you would too.
Yeah.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, still 60 on 1T.
Yeah. That's great.
For 1 coin.
We got a rose. Thank you so much for the rose.
2170 says, John, I sent you money on PayPal.
Oh, thank you. I'll check that. Let me check. I will when we stop.
16 Rebels, you're going to be a full
Brando J says, got to do what benefits you, John.
Yeah. We have a little bit of money in there. All right. Yeah. No,
Stream Element says, CashApp extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited.
When I first started this,
to donate, they are non-refundable.
When I first started this, I was employed in.
314 sent a rose for 9 coins.
Thank you for the 9 roses. Yeah, when I first started this, right?
Yeah, you probably made $20 maybe.
Yeah, when I first started this, I had a job and I did it in my spare time. Unfortunately, thank you.
And estimating and all down.
So, unfortunately,
14 sent a finger heart for 5 coins.
Thank you for the finger heart. Unfortunately, my dumbass, right?
That's a good job, the HCA.
My dumbass decided to do this for a living. Thank you for the heartbeat. My dumbass decided to do this for a living.
050609111 sent a rose for 121 coins.
Thank you for the 120 roses.
Goal reached.
Thank you guys.
Thanks to everyone who contributed.
Yeah, my dumbass decided to do this for a living.
Says CashApp extra good donations are appreciated and definitely solicited.
Definitely.
If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Yeah, my dumbass decided to do this for a living.
For 7 coins.
And I did it. I did it for a while. So, unfortunately, until I find a job, I have to be real smart about how I do things.
Airline 12, go ahead.
You guys, I've explained this to you guys. You guys already know. I know you're not I know you're not disappointed. I know we're all broke right now. I know that. We're all broke. Every one of us.
Airline 12,
we're so broke and we're tired of winning and we're great again.
Confirm that this time.
And 52% of the country right now can't pay their bills. So all we do is win.
RTM says, I sent to your PayPal just now.
Thank you so much for that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 52% of the country can't pay their bills. And still 50% of the country is completely happy with that. I'm telling you this right now, if the left could get rid of their kooky Second Amendment, how do I put this? Second Amendment problem, I would completely just go to the left. I would just completely go to the left.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says 52%.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So I would.
That is insane.
Yeah, I would completely just go to the left if they could get rid of their kooky want to take everybody's Second Amendment rights away. I can't get behind that.
Derek Barnett 707 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
But I can tell you one thing. This guy has...
RTM says, it's rough out there.
Yeah. This guy has converted me from ever voting strictly Republican again. I'll never do that in my... Ever.
Derek Barnett 707 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thanks for the rose. I will never ever just walk in.
Orlando J says, things are not good right now to say the least.
Yeah, no, this is the worst that I can ever remember.
Hey y'all, we had a tornado tonight.
Oh man.
No damage at my house, luckily.
Very good. Yeah, so this is the worst I think in my lifetime it's been. In my life. I'm sure it was worse in the Depression, but it's pretty similar to that right now. Has to be.
Ninja Bones 2170 says 100%.
Yeah, this is not great.
Magic 2022 says 80% rain at night.
Yeah, I know. And tomorrow tomorrow I can't even work.
Cheryl says, yeah, I am in the broke percent.
Yeah, no, and we're not great. Not even close to it. The exact opposite.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, I know a song about that orange guy, LOL.
And I don't even care if we have a left master or a right master, but I don't understand how you can screw it up this bad. How did you screw it up this bad, right? Just don't mess up anything.
Dakota 314 says it's worse than you guys.
Choose my location to 2nd Street program.
I just don't know how you can get it this wrong. I really don't. This guy's just taking me for a cruise ride around. Now you guys know me. I've never been politically driven. But at
Orlando J says, greed, power.
But at some point, you got to be like...
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I agree.
But
I don't care, left or right, red or blue.
Just don't screw it up.
But I just don't get it.
This is horrible.
Whipped Up Wishes says, gas is almost $5 per gallon.
I know.
Dakota 314 says they are going to Bucky.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. I think the person knows why I'm saying, oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, we're going till 2.
Orlando J says, yeah, I hate talking politics, but it affects us all.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it really does.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, this is not the time or place for me to speak my mind about that orange guy never ever liked me.
Well, I didn't. Thank you so much.
Cheryl says, yeah, the rich are getting richer and the poor people are looking at homelessness. Ninja Bones 2170 says, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I kept trying to get you to confirm the other day, and you didn't.
I did. I literally did. I said yes.
One said, yeah.
I even said, I said,
RTM says,
I verified
it. It cost me $70 to fill up my car this week. It sucks. Random's a social 01 says, just wish good for everyone.
And we're right back to where we started. Thank you. Oh yeah, we go until 2. Yay, I like going till 2. Especially since tomorrow is not looking good for us.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, LOL, I never heard. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, no, I did.
I will wait.
I did. I did. Does anybody else remember me confirming that? Am I just crazy? Did I forget?
Auntie says, joyride time. Ninja Bonus 2170 says, you're very welcome. Whipped Up Wishes says, glad you were blessed, John. So deserving.
88, check over.
Old as fuck says, I do.
Hey, I'm good.
You remember, okay, good.
Says, I heard it.
Yes, I said 485, right?
Big Dave X says, yes.
Yes, I did confirm it. All right.
$4.85.
Yes, yes, yes. All right, good.
The Brando J says, W Gifter. Ninja Bonus 2170 says, LOL, I think I might have gotten pulled away by the wife, LOL.
You know, it's time to get a new wife. No, I'm just kidding.
Cherry underscore CC says, yes, and you repeating yourself.
Yes. I thought I did. Well, you never know. When you get old, you forget shit, right? Is he going to do another loop just like he just did? Because I'm not doing another loop with him.
The Brando J says, I forgot what I ate 2 days ago. Cheryl says, you confirmed it now. I think you got busy the other night because you didn't even remember my joke. Ninja Bonus 2170 says, LOL, she is Hispanic. So when she calls, I go.
There you go. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, that's the best move.
Ninja Bonus 2170
I am not.
I don't want to get stabbed. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, he's going that way. Should we go with him?
Cherry underscore CC says, yes, we like to look around.
Trying to get an ambulance set up. I have contacted all four. The fourth one is not answering. Arcadian can be there in an hour. That's the best we have right now. I'm still trying that.
Yetilin sent a naughty chicken for 299.
With the naughty chicken, thank you so much for that, Yetilin.
The Brando J says, this cop is leading you on a trip to the gas station, right?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Hey, we'll go to that Breeze place and get some gas. I'm not going up 288. No. I'm not doing it.
Godzilla sent a heart for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
At 2 p.m.
Well, this is awkward. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Godzilla sent a rose for 1 coin.
Everybody be cool. Now we've hands on the other foot, shoes on the other foot, whatever that is.
101 or 102 available to rendezvous at Southeast with us.
All right, everybody be cool. Now they're behind us. Don't make eye contact.
I will check and see.
Good evening.
Croczilla sent a let him cook for 20 coins.
Let him cook. All right, that got awkward quickly. I'm choking on my drink.
Bonus 2170 says, wait, let the cop.
Let's get out of here. Everybody be cool.
The Blando J says, switched sides. Bubba the Big Truck, he says, hands in the other foot.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Whipped Up Wishes says, I'm waving to them from the trunk.
Oh man, we're supposed to be cool.
Godzilla sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Thank you for the Go Popular.
Bubba the Big Truck, he says, and I'm going to moon him.
Dang it, that's not being cool, guys.
_said_over_easy sent 1,000 bits on Twitch.
I said over easy with 1,000 bits on Twitch. Thank you.
_said_over_easy just cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits. Thank you so much for that.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, move over into the right lane and go 5 under the limit.
Right, that's.
Sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
And now we're even so much more popular.
Godzilla sent a let them cook for 100 coins.
Let them cook 100 of them. Thank you so much.
Orlando J says, they ever find that 3-time test?
No, they didn't. They all gave up.
Cherry _CC says, I showed him the purple bag.
Oh man, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat.
Godzilla sent a little wing for 99 coins.
Thank you. I see it. Little dinosaur.
Says, I flicked my green stuff I had at his patrol car.
Little dinosaur coming out of the egg. Thank you so much for that.
Coxilla sent a Super GG for 100 coins.
With the Super Duty, thank you. GG to you too. Man, that was fancy. That's really fancy. Oh, let me turn on the defrost. We gotta switch phones.
Expiring 4 of 2027. Doing EM Holdings LLC.
Control 5 Becky space. 5 space.
Route to Bucky's residence. It's going to be for a suspicious vehicle. Workers are claiming there's going to be a male that's passed out in his vehicle. It's going to be a white small SUV.
Alright, Bucky's done called the cops on somebody.
Coxilla sent a creeper for 1 coin.
Thank you for the creeper.
We're all being around.
Take your route to Bucky's residence. For a suspicious vehicle.
Coxilla sent a tiny bunny for 24.
Thank you for the tiny bunny.
Ice machines. It's going to be a white small SUV.
White small SUV. Alright, the entire Freeport Police Department's there, and of course we're way up here. And that's it, Bucky's my favorite place to record.
I_said_over_easy sent 500 bits on Twitch.
I said over easy with 500 bits on Twitch.
Says, I_said_over_easy just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the 500 bits.
Coxilla sent a rose for 7 coins. Ninja Bonus 2170 says, yay, we heading to Beaver Nuggets. The Mando J says, someone ate too many Beaver Nuggets.
We're kind of far, but do you guys want to try to go for that or stay down here? I'll leave it up to you guys. I think we should probably try to get to this. It's a little far though. Good thing is we can just get on 288 and get there quickly. Might be over by the time we get there. We'll try it. What the heck?
Come back to the 2018 Chevy Equinox, white in color.
Ninja Bonus 2170.
David Alan Osgood.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, hammer down. Whipped Up Wishes says, let's go. Kakota 314 says, let's try.
Come back to the 2018 Chevy Equinox, white in color. It's going to be a buyer plate registered to a David Alan Osgood. It's clear.
The Brando J says, worth a shot.
Yep. Let's go.
Chililge says, where?
Freeport.
So we were about David, that was good. David, that was good.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, oh man, that pedestrian was worth 1,000 points in U-turn.
Oh man.
Ha ha ha.
Man. That was the chatter that said that, not me. That was the chatter that said it, not me.
Brozo's on board. Well, 50 minutes of fuel, approximately 5-minute flight to Conroe for refuel. The parts come down.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, LOL.
Coming to me, you got resisting. Got one resisting. We gotta hurry up. This John, you're live.
Hey John, where are you? They're at Bucky. They pulled this guy out of the car.
I'm heading that way. I'm heading that way. All right, bye. I'm gonna lose the voices because of that. Hold on. You guys did not get muted again, I hope.
Ninjabone S2170 says, LOL, that was funny.
They clearly they said, well, got one resisting, and then that phone call came in.
Bryson_015 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Gerald says, park across the street.
That's what I'm gonna do. At the chicken place or whatever.
Bryson_015 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you. Keep in mind, guys, this was called in by the Bucky's manager, so.
With Duck Wishes says, it's midnight and I want pancakes, LOL. Stream Element says, hey Jack, just subscribe.
Hey Jack with the subscription, thank you for that.
Chubster702 says, is it C-Notes tonight? RTM says, do we hear what the call was originally?
Yes, Bucky's called it in.
Bryson_015 center, it's corn for 18
Thank you for the corn. Yeah, Bucky's called the call in, said there was a guy in a...
2416S says, W. Chiriot with gifted sub. Ninjabone S2170 says, you mean called in by Captain Crybaby?
Yes.
Question mark.
Yes, called in by Bucky's employees.
Hey Jack says, thank you for the sub, Cherie.
The guys down at the jail, they're already done. I wonder if they did a quick medical assessment, see if he was okay.
Yeah, can you meet the guys down in the jail?
So they just said, can you meet?
RTM says, yes, I heard that part, but what was it for?
Sleep. They were sleeping in the car.
Hey Jack says, should have just let the guy sleep. Let me guess he didn't spend enough in your stupid store.
I wish there was 10 of me sometimes. Where are we at? We're looking at right there. Alright, chicken place. So far the lights are really on our side for this.
Chili is back in service, Trouble Center B. I'll be on board with 18.
All units back in service, right when I'm pulling up. That's okay, we'll get the shot.
Yes, sir. Follow up to 11, then safe. Carlo Galaxy.
Whipped Up Wishes says, was there someone close by? Was that who called?
Yes.
Auntie M says, oh geez, that's why.
I'm not even gonna get out and record it. I'll get some shots of the... God, I wish it wouldn't go live on Facebook. They're all gone, guys.
Beginning mileage 86717, 86717, right now.
They're already left. Why are you not looking?
Hey Jack says, Bucci's here. Don't come over here with that mess camera boy.
Yeah, it's not... They literally just pulled out of the parking lot right when I got out. Nope. Can't win them all.
Whipped Up Wishes says, down too late camera boy.
Why is everything dying?
Bijek 2022 says, fuel check.
101 miles. We need to get some.
Says, must have towed the car too.
No, they're just leaving it there.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, wow, that is crazy. Their parking lot is so big. I wonder how they noticed him sleeping.
Well, I think it's
there is always multiple cars sleeping at the one in New Braunfels.
Yeah, they'll call the cops on you.
They just don't park in the front or the store.
Yeah, don't do that. They'll call the cops on you.
I'm not sure what the name is. Female caller on the line advised there was a group of them drinking. They're intoxicated. Some are underage. She just witnessed a male punch his girlfriend. Now they're trying to carry her out towards a white Dodge 1500.
Mark RJC12 subscribed on YouTube.
I think they knew I was coming. They left the car there. I don't know which one it was. I think it was this white one over here.
That's there, 4208. I'll send you a copy.
See that? Let me see that white car. Wait, let me back up so I can zoom in. I'll show you guys the car.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, yes, all my speakers and headphones all need to be charged.
Everything is dying, like everything. I think that was the car. That's where the area where they were.
95 at your location, same mileage as beginning.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, where was that drunk punch call?
That was on county. I didn't have an address.
So, secure this bay.
Secure this bay.
55.0, better than something.
The Brando J says, I bet someone called it in.
The Bucky's employees called it in. And that's why they don't want me recording cops there. Because they're a bunch of flipping Karens. Yeah, the Bucky's employee. I'll tell. We know exactly who it was. It was the Bucky's employees. So think about that next time you want a beaver nugget or a beaver nugget or an 89-cent tea.
42H from the location.
Think about that next time. Because
AD101M says, that's my damn car, sir. I'm inside getting a tea.
I think that was the car.
Brando J says, oh boy.
Yeah, think about that next time you want to save a little money. Because I boycotted them about 6 months ago. Having not give them a dime. I'm not trespassed from them all. They're all over here. I'll take you guys over here and show you. They already closed everything down.
Bruja 210 says, just had fire depth over house alarm keeps going off and the PPL upstairs says they smell smoke with you know what in their hand.
Clear first up for Sunny, do not to 1338 Kyle Road, 11338 Kyle Road. 71-year-old female lift assist.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I haven't stopped at Beaver Town in over 2 years.
Good for you.
I really don't like their gas either.
Good for you. As you shouldn't. I'll show you guys I'm gonna peek over this fence. I'll show you half the department still. It's the gate's still open. I'm assuming they don't want anybody in there though. Doesn't say nobody come in here, but does it? Does it say restricted area? I know it's a restricted area. No, I'm not going back to Bucky's ever. You guys have to tell me what you can see. I can't see. I can kind of see. You know, I like their gate though. Their gate is much tougher than the Klook gate. That is the puppy jail. Right there. That's where they put the puppies when they arrest the puppies. See? Told you it was a puppy jail. I don't want to get them excited. What? What is that? Is this how they collect so many bikes? What is that bike doing over there? If you're looking for your bike, it's over here. Maybe that's how they collect so many bikes.
Message report EMS. Message report EMS.
That is ridiculous. S26 can't zoom in on the damn scanner screen.
Disregard. Attention report EMS. Attention report EMS.
That's a doggy jail. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch phones real quick. Think if I can find it.
Disregard.
Disregard. No. That phone fell under my seat or something. What are we going to do? No phone. Got extra mic though tonight. Oh my God. Well.
Good.
Black female is advises her.
Here it is. Found it. It's right next to me. All right, guys, the screen's gonna go black. Screen is gonna go black. Say it with me.
Clear, thank you.
The screen is gonna go black.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, whoa, I'm blind, my eyes. WTF my eyes. Shug says, make my world go black. Big Dave Epk says, I feel like Helen Keller tonight. Ninja Bones 2170 says, okay, I can see now.
I got the other phone charging. I had it had 31%, but we might as well charge it. Sometimes I think this S22 works better than the S26. Honestly.
AD101M says puppy here. Why you didn't even help me break free? Name and badge number.
Free the puppy, free the puppy. All right, let's get back to work. Freeport would be a waste of time right now. They're literally all in there fighting with this guy. So, and of course, once you get back there, there's zero accountability. So.
AD101M says give us the scoop on the Bucky's call.
The Bucky's called it in for a sleeping guy.
Radio secure.
In a white SUV. Cops get there.
16 en route for an 18-year-old female who was punched in the face. She's going to be breathing and highly intoxicated. Deputies are on scene.
Real says, John, they know you're not at the library.
Velasco Drive across from the Circle K. Deputies on scene. I guess 24 Fort Velasco Drive. First call, second test, report out at 0019. 16 en route for an 18-year-old female who was punched in the face. She's going to be breathing and highly intoxicated. Deputies are on scene.
Leah 1962 says, fighting
Velasco Drive across from the Circle K. Deputies on scene. Again, that's 24 Fort Velasco Drive.
That's in Surfside.
First call, second test, report out at 0019.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, how far is that?
It's Surfside from here.
Thanks, Roger.
Hey Jack says, that dog was only in the cage because she was with Frankie last night at the club.
Oh yeah?
Big Dave X says, I went from S22 to S26. Not a crazy difference.
No.
Battery lasts a bit longer, charges a bit faster, processes app and software updates quicker.
Yeah. But, I mean, you guys tell me. I think that camera looks better than the other one. Zoom in a little bit.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, LOL, I live 250 miles away. Auntie M says, crap country.
Pretty much, all the way to crap country. And they've already called her. I'll call EMS for her. It's across from the Circle K, right when you come over the bridge. It's right there. Do we go to this call, guys? Well, okay. If there's no train, we'll go. If there's a train, we're not going. That's the decision we're gonna make.
Hey Jack says they were prob at Sharky's.
Probably.
That place always has issues.
It's Surfside though. I can't tell if there's a train. Let me turn on the defrost for you guys.
Shug says, is Sharky's open yet?
I didn't know it was closed.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, if it's 20 minutes away, they will be gone when we get there.
Yeah, I think so. And also, there's Our deciding factor was the train, and the train is there, so. So what this tells us...
Chuck says, oh wait, I am thinking about the new place they are building.
And we got a train, so... Well, that pretty much seals the deal for us. Of course, there's always a train this time of night, so...
Leon 1962 says, train was finished about 20 minutes ago.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It just goes back and forth all night, loading cars. Let's see. It might go up. It might go up.
Wicked Clones 83 says, John, you think that puppy was with the guy from Bucky's or from something different?
I don't know. They never mentioned the dog. All right. All right.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, the only trains we like are hype trains. Choo choo.
That's right. I was instructed by the railroad people to do that, so just so you know, I was instructed to do that by the people working at the on the railroad.
Hey Jack says, at least the lights are pretty.
I would never suggest doing that.
Whipped Up Wishes says, OMG LOL. Ninja Bones 2170 says, OMG my heart OMG.
No, I was instructed to do that.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, LOL.
Yeah, I was instructed to do that, just so you know. Don't do that at home.
Shug says, now you were breaking the law.
I was instructed to do that.
We all know it.
I was instructed to do that by the people operating the train.
Bandmom 2024 says, OMG. The Brando J says, permission is all you need.
That's right.
Chalil says, yeah, we do that in Brazoria County all the time. 8101M says Union Pacific here. Watch it, buddy. Wicked Clones 83 says, you ain't the first and won't be the last. Hey Jack says, John is a trained professional.
I see what you did there. Trained professional.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, oh. That is what that phone call was the other night about the trains that nobody understood. Now I get it.
The trained professional.
Chuck says, just like you were instructed to take that person's flashlight.
That's not true. That was a accident.
First 10 second out. Zero posted by 289 at 1338 East Call Road, 1338 East Call Road for assistance on a 71-year-old female needing a lift assist. 10 time 0026. On scene? Yes.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, ROFLMAO. Cody for 20T Myolo sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Hey Jack says, in here all night for your dad jokes LOL. Sorry John, I had to.
That was good. That was actually pretty good.
_Nicole_Main_ sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for the rose.
Dakota 314 sent a pop for 1 coins. Brazos.Sandlin sent a rose for 10 coins.
Thank you so much for that.
County Road 101.
license plate, X-ray Paul Mary 3612 red.
Okay.
Stop on the on ramp, southbound from Magnolia.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, LOL.
Cody 420 T Miolo, send a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
2 hours, 962. Lifeline 2, got you lifting for New Waverly. '59 to 55.2. Go ahead, sir. You take that. Stop. Clear and round. Officer at the road.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you, Bayou.
511, go ahead.
EMS meet us here.
Contra 11, 4 souls on board, approximately 2 hours, 6 minutes of fuel, and about a 20-minute flight back to base, park southbound.
Exactly, show you good 4 souls on board.
Shug says, there is the new place. Bryson _015 says, howdy John.
Howdy.
Arrived at 2328, or received a call at 2249.
Alright, this is going to be a confusing Facebook video, but...
18 vehicle search.
There.
I'm here for you, man. Thank you for watching.
What's happening nearby in case you you want to put in calls, you guys are just yeah.
I get out of the way too. How you doing tonight? How you doing? Oh, you can't see me? I can turn it off. Oh, I'm me. I'm me. There you go, man. I'm John, by the way. Hello. Nice to meet you. Jeremy. Nice to meet you, Jeremy. I'm John. Alright guys, so the reason for the call, 18-year-old female was intoxicated. They called EMS. 17? They said 18 on the radio. 17-year-old female intoxicated. I'm not showing the ambulance. They called. No, I'm not an auditor. No, that's an auditor. I'm an activist. No, I'm not one of those guys.
I'm not gonna lie. On the TikTok videos?
You can you're on TikTok?
Yeah.
Follow me, BC Scanner. B as in.
Nah.
You're good? Alright.
Just tag me though.
No, not new friends, guys. No. They said no new friends. They're not following us.
No?
Not new friends. I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys talk. Yeah, I only have like 4 followers, dude. So I need all the help I can get. Just 4. That's it, 4. You thinking you're gonna let her go? What do you think? How's it looking? Blink once if you're gonna let her go.
Stay put.
Just there.
don't have emergency helicopter ride money. Chuck says, right Big Dave BCTX, I think that is the same vehicle I saw. The Brando J says, wonder why the people there didn't just let her sleep it off. Casper says, was the registration sticker at 2050s?
Not sure.
Dean Vincent Music says, how was your day, John? The first came late to the party.
So far so good. Better late than never.
Hey Jack says, that cop sure does have a big view. Being jealous.
We almost had another follower, guys, but he said he didn't want to follow us, so. Guys, we're not normally ambulance chasers, but anytime there's a ambulance with full of cops around it, we're going to record that, guys. All right.
She's gonna get transported.
How you doing? You having a good night?
It's alright.
All right,
It's
good.
always kind of got bad.
Yeah, yeah. Are those new uniforms?
Oh, they are.
They are? All right.
They are. Cheap, they good, eh?
Yeah, yeah, okay. I haven't seen them. Looks a little G.I. Joe-ish. Yeah, well, I try to get out here. No, no, sir. I never forget about the great city of Surfside. Never, never. Was the video choppy or the audio?
Dean Vincent Music says the audio.
Gotcha.
Kakota 314 says the wind.
The wind.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, LOL, audio, again. Dean Vincent Music says it is fine inside the car, only choppy outside.
Okay. That does me a clue. Thank you for that. I'll turn off the filter.
Cherry _Cherry CC says, there you are. Ninja Bones 2170 says, audio is back.
Very good.
Hey Jack says, we back.
Negative.
Cherry _Cherry CC says, everything was good while you were there on Twitch. Bryson _015 says recap. Cheryl says it was muted.
I know it was muted after I got back in. Which doesn't make any sense, by the way.
Auntie says, I could fall asleep to the sound of the tarps flapping in the wind. Aaron.tx12 sent a rose for 31 coins.
Thank you for that. Alright, we got a little bit of a drive back to civilization. We'll make it though.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, when does it ever make any sense with everything when you are streaming LOL?
Right. Oh, so
Yamakoka says, what happened to the girl?
She went to the hospital. She was
Ninja Bones
intoxicated.
2170 says, did she go to hospital or jail?
Hospital.
I had to go pee.
Hospital.
Confirmed on 05 Ford. Green car from September 26th to 14th. Scott and Christopher Scott out of Jackson.
Kakota 314 says take 36.
31.75 north, 09529.09 west.
Take 36. I was gonna head back towards Freeport. Go back to Freeport, then up include Lake Jackson.
Should be at 11 o'clock, less than 1 mile.
Copy, thanks. Yeah, we got the coordinates now. That works.
I can tell you this much, that muting stuff does not happen at home. When I'm at home and I fire up I test the switch, it unmutes. It does what it's supposed to do. Now we get out in the real world and it's like, nah, I'll just keep it muted. It's not even rocket science. It's streamer bots saying, hey, OBS, mute this, unmute that. It's not hard. It's not like a program I wrote.
Cherry _CC says, good night everyone.
Good night to you.
I hope you can come on tomorrow and it's not a total washout.
We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to play that one by ear. I'm just saying what the weatherman says. The weatherman says, don't plan on being outside after 4 o'clock. So that's what the weatherman says. I am not a weatherman. I am a guy holding a cell phone and driving around in a Camaro. So I have to depend on the weatherman. If you're from the area, you know that's what we've heard all week is.
Dean Vincent Music says it just wants to be a pain for you, John. LOL.
Yeah, you see that? You see how it's trying to keep me down? I swear the cops are in there redoing my shit.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, LOL, of course it does.
Yeah, those.
Testing always works flawlessly.
Right.
But real world always shits the bed, LOL.
Yeah.
Dean Vincent Music says, hey John, the first have a rain jacket you could wear while driving, LOL.
Yeah, we don't have a back window. That's all we need to introduce water into our system. That's all we need. It's green. Green means go. Ooh, we got 85 miles of gas. We're gonna have to get some gas.
Looks like 216.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, duct tape and trash bags work for side windows, ha ha ha. Dean Vincent Music says, I will be tracking the weather closely tomorrow. It's supposed to be a tornado outbreak in some areas.
When I watched the weather yesterday, it said we would be only at a threat level 1. Out of 4, 1 out of 4. But that was like on Thursday or Wednesday.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Lexan and Clear Cork works for back windows.
I have no back window. None. It's gone. It's out of there.
Medic 2 has green patient.
That's there.
17 copy special watch.
Go ahead. It's a left.
6462.
Dean Vincent Music says, according to my app with the weather, it is supposed to start raining around noon and last until 3 a.m. Sunday. Cheryl says, it's $7 for hamburger meat.
Is that a lot? I have not bought groceries in so long. Not because we don't have any, it's just I'm not in charge of grocery shopping. Food just magically appears. I'm not sure how it does it. But I hope it doesn't stop.
Dean Vincent Music says, with that much rain in some areas around here, you will need a boat to stream, LOL. Jethro Miller says, I just woke up. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Jethro.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, it used to be $1 per pound in the 90s. Cheryl says, me either.
Finish report.
$1 per pound in the 90s.
Your flight number is 2362.
Dakota 314 says hello.
MRN 150-872-540. You'll be picking up a 93-year-old male. Approximate weight is 99 kilos. Patient has a head bleed, status post-fall. Currently a GCS of 7. Blood pressure is 211/104.
Dean Vincent Music says, hey, the price of oil is $84 a barrel, so gas prices should start falling soon.
90% on 2 liters.
Man, mine already falling. Oh, so better, later is better then.
ER bed 3, coming to the ER here at Herman TMC.
Let's see what it is at 7-Eleven here. We have 81 miles left.
Cheryl says, hello, Jeffro Miller.
$3.79. We can get it cheaper.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, in the Austin area weather says rain starting around 7 a.m. through about midnight. I hope it's a lie. Ninja Bones 2170 says, hi Jeffro.
I just won. 7505, contacting Nathan, James Joseph, Napoleon, white Hispanic male, out of Richwood, church status is clear, Class D, expiring 1 of 2026, 116 of 2026. Just has G restriction. We want injury. 7505, contacting Nathan, James Joseph, Napoleon.
James Smith subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that. Oh boy. Giving a life story there.
Jeffro Miller 1 says, evening. Dean Vincent Music says 7-Eleven and Exxon are always the most expensive gas.
It was $3.79 at the Bucky's across the street.
Says, I remember when a gallon of gas was a $1. Dean Vincent Music says it is 3.65 most places here in town. Big Dave Epk says, Stream Element says, Douchey off Surfside 1234 just followed.
That was Big Dave, not really Stream Elements. That was Big Dave that said that.
These are all units off duty. Nice coverage, 1700 hours.
What do you think of their new uniforms, guys?
Oh, yeah, check them over.
I think their new uniforms look combative.
That's correct.
They don't exactly speak de-escalation, right?
Yeah, check them over. That's correct.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, Snazzy G.I. Joe.
Right.
Honey TV says, 32C gas in 77.
$0.32 gas and 77 bang.
12 fresh target.
Cheryl says, G.I. Joe. Dean Vincent Music says I said their new uniforms can blend into the beach sand very well if they lay down, making you wonder wanting to blend with the sand.
Fair.
David subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, my dad told me back in 74 when he got out of the Navy, down in Corpus, gas was 25 cents.
Dang. 25 cents. I don't think we're ever getting back there.
Pop Alert 26 says they should be pink.
Should be pink?
Big Dave Ebk says it was 71 cents a gallon in Brazoria County back around 1999, when gas stations were battling for the lowest price. Dean Vincent Music says think about it this way, they are dressed like that, so it's less likely to see them walking up on you from a distance on the beach. Why would they want to go stealth?
Right. I think when the government has to hide from you to protect you, they're working for themselves, not you.
150 Silver Crime June of 2026 to Thomas Bowden out of Cisco is clear.
That's what I think.
Pop Alert 26 says the uniform should be pink.
Suspect. For 51-year-old female having heart issues, he is with breathing.
Band Mom 2024 says, we are never gonna see gas prices like that nowadays, but I remember my mom telling me that buying a brand new car and buying a big house was way cheaper back in like the 70s and the 60s versus nowadays. Jeffro Miller says, let's avoid the palm trees. For a while I just made some coffee, I'm ready to go. Dean Vincent Music says also why are police departments switching to the encrypted radio so people with scanners can no longer listen to them?
Because the people put up with it. The people love the government hiding from them. The people love the government hiding from it. The people, we're supposed to be in charge, but we're clearly not. It'll happen here soon too. Then I'll just be called BC.
Check over.
I'm set forward.
Dean Vincent Music says true, most people are programmed to fall in line. We are the select few who refuse to fall in line.
Right. People put up with it. Everything's always
Band Mom 2024 says, that's what they want us to think, that we are in charge, but we're
come
not.
on. Alright. We're not going to have signal the entire time. All of my gas pumps that I have signal at are in use at 1:06 a.m.
Distinctly in our first up person using route to 914 North 38B, 914 North 38B, Creekside, third south side living room for 95-year-old
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, I know Austin PD went encrypted after COVID riots because they found a couple guys using scanners to get away from the cops. 1 month later they encrypted. Dean Vincent Music says, and they are stupid enough to think it's for the good of the people.
Control 2 looking for Herman. We got 4 on board, 1 car 30, 1040. Flight 2, Herman.
right, let's get gas. How much is it here? $3.59. We saved, yeah, we saved a lot. I'm not getting it in Freeport. It's $3.59 here.
Ninjabone 2170 says, Austin PD tried to force EMS and fire to go encrypted too, but they said no, not unless YOU paid IT. So it didn't happen.
Let me get 40
so
on number 3.
Anytime anybody needs to talk to Austin PD, they have to go through dispatch to get on encrypted channels, including county and DPS.
How's your night going?
Bubba the Big Trucky says, hey cashier, do you all have extra small Magnum condoms? John's been looking all over for them, he's just ashamed to ask.
There you go. Oh, I used the wrong card. Hold on.
It's ready.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says,
it's ready? Number and everything? Huh? So far, so good.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, John, don't drive off with the gas nozzle in your car tonight.
Won't. It's only one time, guys. Only one time. I did it before on live. I forgot it.
It's okay. They get fixed regularly.
I fixed it myself. I just clipped it back. All right, we got approved, everyone. We got approved. Have a good night.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, cashier, what was that PIN number?
Ooh, I didn't just show my PIN number, did I? 339. That's the first break we've caught in a while.
Everything you love about this can be done.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, LOL no. Ninja Bonus 2170 says, oh wow. Earlier it was 355. Bubba the Big Trucky says, hey John, can we see the front and back of that card real quick? Show each side for about 10 seconds, LOL.
Yeah.
Bandmon 2024 says, is that a cockroach?
Yes.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, hey John, look, it's a YouTuber running away, LOL. Bandmon 2024 says, Hell no.
Everything you love about book. I think you know. Trade $7.50 per roll with look.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Hey Bug, BC Scanner follow on all platforms. Pretty please." Band Mom 2024 says, "We turning into the bug watching channel now we unlock the cockroach, LOL."
You know? Why not? Why not, right?
AD101M says, "Crap here. Roach just called me to handle a situation." Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Wow. I didn't know R2D2 worked there at night." Bubba the Big Trucky says, "Why not film the YouTubers? It's kinda quiet tonight right now, LOL."
Right?
32 seconds going. Okay, shortly.
Aaron.tx12 sent a rose for 51 coins.
Thank you for the 51 roses. Guys, now that gives us 316 miles of gas. Thank you for your generous gas donations.
Aaron.tx12 sent a confetti for 100 pounds.
Thanks the confetti. Thank you, Aaron.
That's the Big Trucky says. John just agreed to order a bunch of cockroaches, LOL.
I never said that. I never said that.
Ninja Bones says where Jethro and AD was. I don't see it. It's like talking to the voices in your head.
They're watching over on YouTube.
Aaron.tx12 says, "I became a title gifter for the first time."
Thank you.
Dean Vincent Music says, "Everyone here on YouTube, please hit the like button and that subscribe button. And don't forget to ring that bell. Let's help John out."
Yeah,
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Welcome with lots of love."
I can turn you guys back on the radio. Why not, Phil? Everybody be cool.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, "Wow, 40 on YT vertical, 60 on YT regular, and 76 on TW."
And 86 on TikTok. Thank you.
Dean Vincent Music says, hey, did you hear Carson City, Nevada, has a 6.0 earthquake?
No, I did not.
Aaron.tx12 sent a rose for 104 coins.
104 roses, thank you, Aaron.
Goal reached. Huge thanks to everyone who contributed.
Thank you for that.
Spider the Amazing Spider-Man Spiderweb subscribed on YouTube.
What? The Spider-Man? Things are going to start looking up. Spider-Man just subscribed to us.
Best is transporting non-emergency traffic present for you.
Express received southbound. Location.
Best is transporting non-emergency traffic present for you.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are.
Bandmom 2024 says, where did everybody go?
Just for information, draw down a 20. Georgia Lake, John, Queen,
Something in
Ida,
Skinner.
50.
I couldn't hear. They were talking really so low.
George, Queen, Ida, 250. Just for information, draw down a 20. Georgia Plate, John, Queen, Ida, 250. Person George, Queen, Ida, 250.
Bandmom 2024 says, John, have you seen those asps? Oh my god, I'm terrified of them damn caterpillars.
Oh, I know the ones you're talking about. They're back. Yeah, I don't like them either. I didn't know they were back. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Auntie M says, I'm still here. Bandmom 2024 says, yes, they are back with a vengeance.
Lifeline to control position.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, you talking about those black spiky ones?
Yeah, they have the two little things on their
3006.49526.3
on their butt, the caterpillar butt.
Flight plane 2 left.
Can I get your route to 12th location?
Just waiting on that right now.
No, it's great. 12, are you third windows?
Band Mom 2024 says, no, we're talking about the white spider.
What's happening, man? How you guys doing? Remember, you don't have to talk to the police. You have the right to remain silent.
When's the last time you had contact with people at law enforcement? Long time. John, what happened to Surfside?
Just an intoxicated 18-year-old, 17-year-old. She got let go.
Hey, you got a new host. New subs. Last time I seen you,
Yeah, yeah.
You got a new channel and everything. Yeah, new mic and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
How much that thing worth?
I've had it for a while. I actually brought it back. Miller's seen it before. This is what I started off with, actually. Yeah, it's just the way I changed things up. It was too hard to transition from here, from the car. So this is a new system. We think we're going to let him go? I say we let him go.
the last time you had run out before?
I don't remember how long ago it was, but it's been over a year ago for sure.
Alright, here's the deal. You don't go with me tonight. Okay? You have any kind of money. Okay? Fine. You gotta keep it somewhere else. Yeah, they don't just disapprove. Okay? You have anybody that
How much is it?
I got out for what? Alright, so you got a failure to appear for 5.
Good Lord.
And you got alright, so it's about $1,300.
Ooh.
Yeah, but listen to me. How long ago were you in county? How long were you? You were in county for 2 years? Okay, do you have anything on you? You good? Okay, alright. What's going on with you? You two are pretty dope. Thank you for your time.
Hope your night gets better, man.
You were in county for 2 years? Okay. You don't have anything, nothing on you? You don't need to give them anything, no money or nothing? Okay, alright. So here's the deal. When you see Judge Millen, you were in county. Hold on. Hear me out.
He's gonna throw you out in the morning.
Well, not if they're KPSs.
Nah.
They're KPSs.
So that's why we can't get it.
It means you set something up with the court and you defaulted on the payment plan. So now the judge issues a warrant saying, hey, you're either going to sit these or pay these. But, however, if you're telling me that you did time in county, you did 2 years in county jail locally, Judge Miller will warrant you. I'm here to tell you. I shoot people straight. That's why I sent them on and pulled you aside. Okay? So here's the deal. We're gonna go. You're gonna see Judge Miller in a couple hours. Okay? Because if it was just a traffic ticket that you let go, he's right. Miller will kick you out. They have to. Instead of letting you go to the court. Okay? But here's the thing. I think we should take care of it now. Because I'm not, me and I ain't got nothing. This is all previous shit from 2 years. It's literally from 2024. And that's what it was. You got arrested on something, they kicked you out. They kicked you out the next morning and said, hey, go take care of it with the court. You went and set it up with the court, and then they were like, no. He didn't follow through. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so you gonna go with me? You be cool? But like I said, if you've really been in county for that long, I will look that up when we get back, and we'll show the judge.
You don't have any type of item on you, like I can make sure that if you forget about it or something like that, you get to the jail and stuff. Right, this is
John, you gonna go up and help him out or what?
I don't have $1,300. No, I'm a broke activist, man. If it was like 200, I'd have had him. That'd have been all my money for tonight, but I'd have had him. Let's do it. Let's do it. You heard him. You heard him. Hello?
South State Highway 280B southbound lanes on San Frank Cannery 3882, San Frank Cannery 3882.
Alright, you guys should be back. Sound is fixed. You guys don't have to do that after each stop.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, yay, we back.
Just know, I hear you guys right when you say, use it most of the times, or I'll see it.
I underscore said underscore over underscore easy says, back.
Pad 1.
BCS, which one is you?
Aaron.tx12 sent a perfume for 40 coins.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Aaron.
Popular 26 says, I hear YM. Joan 8775 says, good morning John Pam and Trunkies.
Good morning.
I'll be out with the mail behind OCD.
Control 155, we're lifting. We got 4 on board. En route to Herman. We have an hour 34 on the fuel. It's going to be.
Whoa, Lucky. Lucky, get over there. Alright, Lucky. I see you.
Flight 5, lifting for Herman.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, but yeah, that cop really did seem like he was being cool. But if he wanted to, he could just say, you need to call in the morning. Don't make me come look for you on Monday.
Right. Exactly. Right. I knew someone was getting arrested when we pulled up, by the way. I had already heard the return. I didn't know who was getting arrested, but I knew someone was getting arrested. And the dispatcher called for a second unit before giving the return, so.
Brazos.Sandlin sent a perfume for 20 coins.
Thank you for the perfume.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, yeah. Same.
Brazos.Sandlin sent a perfume for 40 coins.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
Deckard out of Midland, showing clear and valid. Entrance confirmed by 715
Ninja Bones 2170 says, calling for backup is always a giveaway about trouble for somebody.
Okay.
Deckard out of Midland, showing clear and valid. Entrance confirmed by 715 GMT.
Chickadee 9027 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me. Did you guys see that whole group of dogs crossing the street?
Joey says, where are we?
We're in Freeport.
Chickadee 9027 sent a go popular for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Report sequence 909.
7 go ahead.
Sure, ambulance 909 for a call, return to service. All vital signs within normal limits. Patients going to remain in PD custody.
Bryson _015 says you sure those wasn't bobcats.
I'm not, actually. I could barely see them. I don't know.
Switzer subscribed on YouTube.
I know it wasn't the bobcat. It was a bobcat, maybe. Maybe.
Sure, ambulance 909 for a call, return to service. All vital signs within normal limits. Patients going to remain in PD custody.
So I'm circling this block. This is
Joey says, not Garland DR. LOL.
I'm circling this area because these establishments / bars all close in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, allegedly a bobcat.
Allegedly a bobcat, yes.
Bryson_015 says, how are those turns doing for you? Have you got better?
Working on it. I think I'm still going to prison for wide right turns.
Charild says, somebody's alarm is going off.
Yeah.
465.
Almost turned it into Bucky's. Almost.
Show me on the suspicious person by the Pizza Hut downstairs. Actually, it's going to be John Cranfield.
Well, he's not suspicious then. Leave him alone.
Aaron.tx12 says, don't say that.
If you know who he is, he's no longer a suspicious person. Just leave him alone.
Show me on the suspicious person by the Pizza Hut downstairs. Actually, it's going to be John Cranfield.
See, he knows exactly who he is, so leave him alone. Just leave him alone.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, if I didn't know any better, I'd say John had a 50-foot trailer behind him the way he makes right turns. Ha ha.
I get it. I get it.
Aaron.tx12 says, glad you got it recorded.
That's in Lake Jackson, by the way.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, sounds like somebody is just looking for some thrown out food.
Sure. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
You want to play?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me go get one. What you
Okay.
want? Crispy Mac?
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Look at that.
On the port.
All right, man.
All right, I'll bring you one right
All right. I'm getting a plate, guys. I can smell barbecue. Guy hollers, you want a plate? Yeah, I'll take a plate. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm way over here.
Aaron.tx12 says, fire, fire, fire.
You want barbecue sauce?
Yes, please. Oh, that's pretty nice of him, man. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my plate, guys. Yeah, throw some on there, man. Yeah. Thank you. Man, that smells so good. Oh, man.
So I started doing this fight. I've been fighting for custody for my kids, and I already got my own business and everything.
Look at you, man. Oh, that looks good. I should have brought my camera and get shout out your business.
Yeah, the Chosen Smokers.
Chosen Smokers. Got it. I guess they should be able to hear me over there, but.
Yeah, just show the plate, whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to. Chosen Smokers. I got you, man.
Chosen Smokers. Let me go get barbecue sauce on this thing.
All right. Thank you, man. Guys, you should see this plate. I am not even, if you can hear me over there, you should see this plate. Oh man, it looks so good. Chosen Smokers, look them up. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll show it to the chat and give it a shout out. Chosen Smokers.
Chosen Smokers.
Chosen Smokers, man. I got you.
All right, brother. Thank you, John.
All right.
Enjoy it.
Yes, I will. Thank you. Chosen Smokers, guys. You should see this plate. It's absolutely amazing. I should have brought you guys. Let's see if I can show you. Could you guys hear me? Now you're hungry? All right. Well, wait till you see this. We're good over there. Check it out, guys.
Ninja Bones 2170 says he got enough for the other 175 of us locked in the truck.
Look at that, guys.
Tender Stroke says barbecue at 2 a.m. in this little town.
Yeah,
surprising.
He's gotta check it out.
TX12 says should have.
That's what I'm talking about.
TX12 says yes.
Yes, yes all day, right?
TX12 says nice smiling face.
Hell yeah.
Pop Alert 26 says, let's see. Ninja Bones 2170 says, yeah, LOL.
I'm gonna eat that.
Bryson _ 015 says that looks good.
I'm worried I'm gonna slam on the brakes and.
Pop Alert 26 says, yes.
I'm gonna put it down in the floor already. That way it starts in the floor, it doesn't fall in the floor, right?
Bryson _ 015 says, I wish I was from that area. I would definitely support him.
Chosen Smokers, guys. That's the name of the.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, OD00D. Hell yeah. Let me get a bite.
I got some for everybody.
Says, bring me some. Aaron.tx12 says, remember to pray over it and thank God for the food.
That's right. That is absolutely right. Absolutely right. That's a blessing.
He says, well, John's gonna be on the toilet tonight, LOL.
It'll be worth it.
26 says, where is that?
It'll be worth it. It'll absolutely be worth it.
Jeff Miller says, dang it, all I have is coffee. Cheryl says, does he have a food truck or what?
He had a little, he had a vehicle with a barbecue pit attached to it. I think they're in the chat. They may be able to give you some additional information.
Joan8775 says, while I'm sneaking out of the truck, crawling under the seat and going get me some bites of that good. Cheryl says, come on John, the first got bread.
Ooh, I almost did a U-turn it.
Aaron.tx12 says, at AJ fire, God bless your business, sir.
Yeah, they think they're in the chat. They're asking for more information. Help them out. Give them the info. Oh, I'm gonna eat good, guys. I ain't even lying. It's time to go.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I can smell it through the truck.
Dude, you know, you could. I could smell it from across the street. Amazing. I could smell it from across the street, right? And then I hear a little voice. You want a plate? I was like, there's no way he's talking to me.
Tender Stroke says, light up a cig before eating. Wait to spoil your dinner.
No, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat that when I get home.
Aaron.tx12 says, at AJ, we need an address, LOL. I want some too, LOL. Face with
so, yeah, I would never eat on live, but I'm gonna eat that when I get home.
So when the fire department gets called for a carbon monoxide alarm, just tell them it's a false alarm, LOL.
Right.
Joan8775 says, John, don't be greasy and feed us foodies in the truck.
You guys know I would if I could.
775 says, oh heck no, you not.
You already knew I would if I could.
Chosen Smokers.
Yes.
Bandmom 2024 says, remember John sharing is caring.
That's right. Well, if I could, I would give every single one of you a bite.
Joan8775 says, he's gonna have that gone before you get a chance to get hungry.
Right. I'll give you guys a review.
Says, bring it over here, I'm hungry.
I'll give you guys a review on tomorrow's, well.
26 says, by the Twig Card Place. Ninja Bones 2170 says, you're gonna walk in the house and hand me like you. What you got on
Yeah.
LOL.
There's enough for me and the kids actually in the Pam.
015 says we need a one-line review.
Maybe I can do that.
TX12 says at AJ whenever you go.
Light 5 control position. I'm total 395047-09435 and 2871 inside 30 outside.
We're gonna help ourselves.
There you go. If I get back on from a stop and you guys ate all my barbecue, I'm gonna be mad.
Come on, please.
If I get back from a stop and you guys ate all my barbecue, I'm gonna be mad. I like that.
Aaron.tx12 says at AJ medium light skin tone person with folded hands fire. Ninja Bones 2170 says, see, what you doing? Grab a slice of white bread and barbecue sandwich. Joan 8775 says, okay everyone, let's make a single file line to John's barbecue box.
Stay the hell away from my box.
Says, I think there's enough of us we can jump John and take the barbecue.
Wait. I can run fast with my barbecue box.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, ha.
I can run fast with my barbecue box, I'll have you know.
12 says that AJ says every Friday and Saturday, but I also catered for weddings, parties, anything.
Very good.
Cheryl says, I'll pay for some.
Yeah, if you don't come between me and my barbecue box, don't do it.
Cheryl says, I have bread.
I don't know if we have bread or not.
Hilmacoca says, John, the first haven't had anything to eat in 2 days, LOL.
Oh. Sorry.
Tenderstroke says, pardon me, sir, do you have a fried coupon?
You guys got me nerd laughing. Stop it.
Bubba Phoebe Truckee says, fine, you get out and run, we will take your car, run you over, then take the damn barbecue, LOL.
Dang!
Tenderstroke says, Ray, that is, sorry, too many scotches tonight, laugh, cheerio. Aaron.tx12 says that AJ, you just made the best choice business move, LOL, Facebook tears and Jen 8775 says, wait, we can catch you with car. Bubba already said you will jump in the drive.
So wait, now, not only are you going to take...
8775 says, driver seat.
Not only are you going to take my barbecue, you're going to steal my car too.
2170 says,
Flight 5 copy 150-872-940.
Hilmacoca says, just kidding, I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, it made me feel bad.
Cheryl says, just come by, give me some ancillary, give you bread.
Dang, oh dang. Y'all going to steal my car and my barbecue now. I'm glad y'all like me.
Matt_95552 sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Thank you so much for the heartbeat.
Pop Alert 26 says, here we go.
Looks like a...
Aaron.tx12 says, top down high speed chase to make John proud, LOL.
Right, no, we don't create the content here.
2170 says, this is too freaking funny.
I'm gonna take my car and my barbecue.
Yep, we're plotting on you now.
I see that. Y'all do know I can hear you. Y'all know I can hear you plotting.
75 says, you're just gonna use Pearl to go pick you and your groceries up so you don't have to run.
You guys know I can hear you, right? You're clearly coming out of the speakers. I can't wait to tell Pam the story about my barbecue plate tomorrow. God, nowhere has to sleep in.
Cheryl says, oh, April Fools will come again.
And that's why I don't let you out except on Easter. Y'all are too unpredictable.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, we're sitting here blocked in front of John.
Right.
Still can't stop us, ha ha ha.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you eat my barbecue before y'all get it.
Lynn 9899 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart meat.
Tender Stroke says, who can make the sun rise, sprinkle it with dew. Eat some barbecue and share it all with me.
Yeah.
A candy man can, cause he MPEXes it with love and makes the world taste good.
Chosen smokers can.
Lynn 9899 says, how are you doing, John?
I'm living the dream.
Says, that's it, I'm going to jumpstart my car and get that barbecue.
Damn it.
Rather Big Trucky says, oh shit, John can hear us.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Him, but we need to get somebody to lure him away from the car. We get in the front and lock him out and make him watch us eat the barbecue and flip him off as we eat. Ian.gx12 sent a perfume for 80 coins.
Thank you so much.
Lynn 9899 says that good.
So now let me.
9899 says what we headed to.
We're gonna go. Look like Freeport is a nice, peaceful night. They don't look like they need me.
Show me out of the suspicious vehicle under the 2004 bridge, William Paul Henry.
2004 bridge.
William Paul Henry, 8223.
Lynn 9899 sent a chili for 1 coin.
Thank you for the chili.
Joe 8775 says, look at that box. We play. Honey, who slump the trunkies? Are all the little people you see eating your groceries.
Right.
Lynn 9899 sent a cool for 1 coin.
We got a cool.
Terrell says, if you won't bring it to me, I will come get it.
Lynn 9899 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose. If you guys are in my Discord group, you kind of saw the AI project I'm working on. It's going to be cool once I get it done.
Rather Big Trucky says, here's our chance, guys. We gets out to fill the stop, we will eat it while he's gone. Don't tell him I said that though.
See, I hear you. I literally hear you.
9899 says, thank you for what you do.
Thank you for being here. Without you guys, they would have taken me out a long time ago.
9899 says, how do I join your Discord?
bc-scanner.com. There's a link on my website. That's the easiest way. Or in my link tree. You can find my link tree scattered all over the place. Either on my website or a link tree. I know that I think most of my YouTube videos have my link tree in it. Also, I know it's on my Facebook page, also my website, bc-scanner.com.
Lynn 9899 says okay.
And once I get
says can't wait.
I can't. Yeah, when my new
210 says okay back.
So my new project.
Jethro Miller says, hey, I saw the purple light. That means he's headed to the palm trees to ditch us to go have barbecue. 2170 says, I think so too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat
that
this
with the multi-POV.
Yeah.
Best streamer online.
Oh, thank you.
Bubba Big Trucky says, shit, John heard me. We've got to come up with a different plan now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat my barbecue,
Jethro
guys.
Says, I'll get it at the palm trees.
I'm gonna go eat.
9899 says, I found it. I sent a request.
Thank you. It should just automatically join you. Yeah.
Yetelin says, I'm thinking palm trees too.
Yeah. I'm gonna go eat my barbecue.
Jabones 2170 says, LOL.
I'm gonna go eat my barbecue. Unless the SWAT teams jumps out between here and the.
Lynn 9899 says okay.
Unless the SWAT team.
9899 says YMM.
Unless the SWAT team jumps out between here and the palm trees.
Red expired November of 20, expired November of 25 to a Marquise Peterson out of Alvin.
Cheryl says, I'll let you all know. Bubba the Big Trucky says, hey John, can you hand me that barbecue plate real quick?
See, I'm gonna go eat it.
I just want to see it real quick.
No, 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 I'll never see it again.
210 says, where is the Trunkies barbecue?
Check your inbox for barbecue.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, LOL, you better make nice with the cops. You might need them to stop us from snagging your barbecue. Cheryl says, you're putting my SWAT shirt on now. Bubba the Big Trucky says, that's a lie. You will see the plate again. Just no barbecue, lit LOL.
Oh, now you're gonna give me back the empty plate. That's really nice.
Uja210 says, okay, check your email for your pineapple upside down cake.
Oh, dang, my favorite
Jeff
cake.
Miller says, Rebecca, X9R5R nothing is gonna jump in between you and your fancy meal.
Dang. I'm not even playing.
Dement says, I'm waiting for him to pull up.
I was gonna go make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich when I got in. Not now.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, hell, the cops are gonna show up and join in the barbecue.
I was gonna go make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Look what I have now.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, Clue ED, we will cuff you and make you watch them eat your barbecue.
Dang it, that would be wrong. Guys, thank
you. Sent a perfume for 100
Thank you for the perfume.
Chalud says, what was it called now? 2 cent what?
Chosen Smokers. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits of subscriptions. The generous donation for gas tonight. According to the weatherman, I'm just saying, according to the weatherman, I'm not sure if we're going to be live or tomorrow or not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If not, I'll see you Sunday. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for
210 says, have a good night.
You too.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, isn't crazy how your night can change in the blink of an eye.
It is, really. I'm blessed.
Bubba
Very blessed. Thank you guys.
Well, guys, this is it.
No, it's
John's
not.
leaving us for the barbecue. We see how important we are to
No,
him.
I was going to quit it too anyway.
Band Mom 2024 says, good night, John.
Good night, guys. Takes me a second to end the stream.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, good night, Bug.
Good night to you. Thank you so much.
Bruja 210 says, keep us posted on Discord.
Will do, yeah. I mean, if you believe the weatherman...
John, I want to make you the cake for your birthday, but would you be able to get it?
Well, let's see. Probably.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, let's get him.
Don't get me. Don't get me.
Yetalin says, thanks, John. Popular 26 says, GM.
Good night, guys. Takes me just a second to end the stream.
Popular 26 says, than you for what you do.
Good night, guys.
Bubba Thebe